Hey, what's up, everybody? Mogia Monster here, along with the lovely Stevie B.
Happy New Year, everybody!
Happy New Year! Welcome, New Year's Eve edition. We're gonna ring the New Year's Eve. We'll bring the New Year in, at least on the East Coast. I remember the first time I did this. We did a 5-hour show.
Yeah,
because we rang in every
time
zone. Yeah. So it's great to see everybody.
It is. Good day, Mark.
Hey, Mark. Long time no see. Last night, I was in Texas Front Porch. I was in their, their chat, and Mark was in there. And no, Mark wasn't in there. Hilton popped in there. Ended up talking to him for like an hour. We video chatted. I forgot he's in New Zealand, so he's like a day ahead of us.
Yeah, right.
And then what was I going to say?
You just clicked onto a
some fishing show that was live, and I'm like, how can it be live? It's daylight. Why these guys fishing in the day? There's no day. I realize he's in Australia. He's got a chat, and I look and I see Mark. I'm like,
He says,
I wonder.
Is that be?
I said, "G'day, Mark." And he's like, "Mogs, what the heck?" He goes, "Is it past your bedtime?" But it was just weird. I was like, "What are the chances?"
Small world.
Christy, how are you? Harold, good to see you.
Sharon Guy.
Sandra Piper.
Miss Sandra, good to see you.
Absolutely. Who else?
Tracy Benna.
Hey, Tracy. Jim, what's up, buddy? Northwoods, what's going on? Damn,
What's up, Connor? Christy,
hey, Connor.
Harold. Family.
Y'all.
Y'all.
Mark said, "Surprise the dickens out of me." Hello. Yeah, I took the chance. I was like, well, how many Marks are out there? There's only,
I said, I'll say good day and see how he responds.
As soon as I saw Mogs, I was like, oh shit, it is him.
I said, if it isn't, it'll just.
Did he ever catch anything?
Yeah, right.
That's what I want to know. And yeah, what was it you guys are talking about? He catch black brim or bream, however you want to say it. Brim. And but yeah, 50. What was it? 50 centimeters. That's like almost 20 inches. That's a good size. That's a big fish. And the tailors that you guys get, those are the same. We have those here. Those are bluefish. When they're small, we call them snapper blues. When they're a little bigger, we call them tailor blues. And then when they're big, they're just bluefish.
Right. It's good to see everybody here.
Yeah, I'm just scrolling, seeing if I missed anybody.
Yeah.
So yeah, as usual, the link will be in chat. So anybody wants to hop on, hang out, say Happy New Year, click on that link. All I ask is that you do turn off YouTube in the background, like just use StreamYard. Yeah, we get an echo. And if you don't want to be on camera, at the bottom of the screen it says stop camera. You just click on that. You don't have to be on camera. What am I doing? Here we go. Link is in chat. So this was weird. Stevie was out. I'm going to let her tell the story, but she was out in the back fishing, and we have a lot of birds here, all different kind of birds. But we have, I guess it was a great blue heron was right outside the wall. And they're always out there. There was always one that hangs out and he'll, catch fish.
There's a big patch of.
Let her tell it now.
Grass and weeds, and it's pretty tall. I always say that's where the baby gators nest. I mean, just seems like the right place. But this big blue heron, I don't know if it's the same one, but for the past few days, want to fly in and kind of hang out there. And a few days ago, I saw what I thought was a snake, and I was describing to Mogs of what it was that I saw it pluck out of that patch. Looked like a snake, but he made a good point, that it could have been a needlefish because they are out here. But then fast forward to yesterday. Yesterday morning, I'm sitting out there with my coffee and, cast the bobber out with the minnow, and I'm just sitting there, and the heron flies in and lands, and I just start. It's so beautiful. You can't help but sit there and watch it. So I'm sitting there watching it, and it looks like it's on the hunt. It's kind of creeping and, facing towards the big nest of weeds and stuff. And it all of a sudden just jabs in and comes out with this big snake. And it was a black snake with what looked like an orange underbelly, and it was probably about that big around. I mean, bigger than I can make one. It was thick. It was a big snake, but I'm watching it, and the way it flung it out, it grabbed it mid-body of the snake. So when it pulls it out, the snake flails about, and then just all of a sudden, with such precision and control, just latches on real quick, jabs the heron. The heron drops it, and it looks stunned.
It bit the snake in the neck.
In the neck. It looks stunned. And
the snake bit the bird in the neck, excuse me.
So I'm watching the bird, and I'm like, oh, no. I'm like on my feet at this point, not like I can do anything, but just, I guess, reaction. I watched the bird, just as big as they are. He just fell over. He kind of just went and plopped into the water. And I'm like, oh, no, shit. I'm thinking I'm going to get him because there's nothing we can do about it. But, I just felt terrible. I'm watching this bird die, but it flopped over sideways on its side into the water and it looks like it's trying to get up. It takes a minute. But before I knew it, he was back up on his feet, and he stood in the same spot. I'm guessing for the next couple of hours, it seemed, but I watched where it got bit in the neck and the throat. It swelled up. Like, as soon as he stood up, I noticed it. It looked like he swallowed something, but there was nothing there, and it kept trying to swallow. It leaned in, grabbed some water at one point, and I thought it was going to fall back over again. It was that weak. I mean, it was just stunned. I thought I was watching this bird die. I mean, but miraculously, as it looked, it's drinking a little bit of water here and there, and I could, it's just sitting there constantly swallowing. And probably an hour into it, he was perfectly fine, and maybe
flies away.
Yeah, maybe a half hour after that, he was like just flew off, and everything was perfect. I was like, wow, what did I just?
I don't know if birds have an immunity or just to like moccasins or venomous snakes or anything. Because like I had my cousin. His name was Russell also. Weird. He passed away not that long ago, but he out in Arizona, he had a red-tailed hawk, and that bird had gotten struck by a diamondback rattlesnake and didn't die. I think it swelled up a little bit, went away, and it was fine. It wasn't. I was surprised to hear that. It's like,
what sucks is
after sorry about your bird.
After the whole ordeal, this is how much it sucks that I'm thinking, why didn't I could have grabbed my phone. I could have recorded something.
Bill, it's great to see you, man.
I don't think of that until after.
Happy New Year.
Hey, Bill, good to see you. I hope you're well. I haven't talked to you in a long time. It's great to see you. Happy New Year.
I have a feeling I missed somebody.
Mark, excuse me. Mark says some snakes down this way don't always inject their venom when they bite. Sometimes a dry strike. I kind of feel like that's what it was because
maybe the bait. Maybe he just fainted.
He just
fell out.
Yeah. It was like I was watching him die. He just kind of went limp and splash.
Where was I? I was inside, wasn't I?
Yeah.
And I walked out, and because I walked out, and it just happened. So
you might have just woke up when
the bird was still
came out.
Standing there. I mean, it was like.
Yeah, I think you had just woken up and came out, and I told you about it. I pointed it out. At that point,
I would have ended up. I would have wound up in the water if I saw that.
Well,
I would have jumped the wall and waded over, and because it's not deep, it'd be up to my thighs. If that.
Jay Fritz says, I think someone is shooting off a cannon here.
Yeah, we hear it too, Jay.
It's coming from over your way.
What's
sure.
up, Jay? Good to see you.
Across the lake, we can see some big fireworks. Still hearing them too. Maya's right here beside me, underneath my chair.
Yeah.
Again.
She didn't come to me this time. She
Oh,
my shadow.
I was in the
you know.
bathroom and getting ready for the show, and she was right there with me. She never comes into the bathroom.
Oh, I was probably was I
No,
outside?
you were in the kitchen.
Oh.
She actually heard you in the kitchen and took a couple steps to come towards you and decided not.
Yeah, I was in the kitchen for a few hours.
Cooking a wonderful dinner.
This was
As usual.
strange. We're I had bought some crab legs
How you been?
before Christmas
How you doing?
and forgot about them. We didn't have them for Christmas. I figured out probably New Year's, but I forgot they were in there. So I asked Stevie. I said, "What do you want to do for the last dinner of 2024?" She's like, "Well, we had crappie out there, but
You caught a few the other
I'm saying
this
like."
morning.
And she's like, "Well, we could have fish and
Crab legs.
crab legs." I'm like, "Oh, I forgot about the crab legs."
I didn't.
So my phone dings, but it sounded like a message. But I look and there's no message, so I scroll, and for some reason, Messenger now will give you memories of a conversation. Like maybe you sent a picture in a conversation, and now they do memories. And
like Facebook does on memories.
I click on the memory. It was between me and LIB, and all it was a picture of a meal I had made, and it was basically a seafood pasta. So I wrote in there. I said, "This is weird. What the hell?" So I went and I bought all the ingredients for this. I was like, "That's what we got to have."
Yep.
So
And that's what we had.
Yeah.
With the crab legs.
Basically, it was like a white clam sauce with scallops and shrimp, and
Mussels.
the mussels were on the side over angel hair. But it was dynamite.
Roger Blair. Good to see you.
Hey, Roger.
Chance. Happy New Year.
What's going on, Chance? Gotta find my glasses. I don't know which is which.
I don't either.
It's like if I can't see with these, I can't. Try the other ones. You're okay, Maya.
I know. She's all right.
Yeah, but it will get louder on here.
Yeah.
I've been saying that ever since I've been down here.
They're not doing fireworks on our lake. I say our lake, on Lake Eustis. But they're doing them over at Lake Dora, where his marina is, on that side. And it's kind of good because that'll muffle the sound.
Oh, when I think
4th of July.
You've heard them here. But when they do them, they're right out there. Like
100 yards.
she did the last time they had fireworks out there, Maya did really well.
I think if she stays in the back of the house away from the lakeside, it's not as bad.
And I stay by her side, Yeah, that's better, I think. Still can't see in that high. Do. Yeah, so this morning I got up, which I had mentioned that I'd caught crappie, and that's why she said fish and crab legs. So I had the fish. There were 5 crappie in I have a live well. It's aerated, and I just throw my my catch in there. And I was like, you know what? If we're having all that, I'm just letting these go. So I let all the crappies go. No, because you can't get pressure. You go out and you grab a fish, just off it and fillet it, and we had sandwiches the other night, crappie sandwiches. They were fantastic. Hey, Pammy.
Pammy.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Bill, it was good to see you. Happy New Year to you. He's saying good night.
Bill, take care. Great to see you. Happy New Year. Let me I know I just put the link in chat?
A couple minutes ago.
No, I've done it.
Oh,
Twice.
yeah, I just scrolled back.
I'm just gonna spam it till somebody hits it.
Keep on.
So yeah, guys, we are doing it's gonna be at least a 3-hour show tonight. I know that she just went.
Not yet.
It was in her head. I heard it. Yeah, we're gonna ring in the new year. I'm looking forward to it.
Took a little nap earlier. Little one. For about an hour.
Yeah, I should have.
I
did around. That was about
I put a movie on
40 minutes.
Netflix. I think it was an hour and 27 minutes, and I probably saw the first 20 minutes of it. I woke up, it was credits.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
I don't know. Sorry.
I started to say it and then just.
Jesus, I better take a nap then.
Yeah, now's a good time.
Right?
Naps are good. Tomorrow I got 2 reservations going out, so I gotta go. Gotta work tomorrow. Can't complain.
Not me. Tomorrow's my last day off. I go back to work. I'm trying to think about it. I'm trying to find the ball drop. Sorry.
Oh, right.
Earlier, that's all they advertised. Now I can't find it.
Tracy says I do that too. Turn on a movie and fall asleep.
I think it's white noise in the background half the time.
We don't have like. I don't think I asked you yesterday. I don't think I've ever fallen asleep on that couch because I don't.
Oh, I have.
Yeah, I don't watch.
A few times. I can't.
Hey, Jamie, how are you?
People expected to be there for
Sorry,
this
let me turn it
festivities.
down.
People getting their ponchos out.
Oh, it's
I'm
raining
not
up
saying I'm
there.
old, but I remember New Year's Eve celebrations that started with 19. Oh yeah, me too.
I think it's raining up there.
Is it?
I cannot see.
Pam, you got rain up by you? What's it doing up there? What's up, Jim?
Happy
All right.
New Year shortly, everybody. Hope everybody is safe and
Yeah.
healthy and
That's
ready
all right.
for
Here,
25.
let me do that.
It's our speaker.
Clock mode.
Bluetooth mode.
Bluetooth mode.
Here. Say something.
All right, there.
Something.
There we go.
Something.
Now we can hear you.
How you doing, Jim?
You guys heard him. We couldn't. What's going on, man?
So far, so good.
Right on.
Instead of traveling out and about, I knew you were having a show and there's a couple of others. I decided to just stay at the house tonight.
Right on. Safer that way.
I was gonna say, probably safer that way.
I might even break down and have a Mountain Dew and a pack of nabs to celebrate.
Yeah.
You wild man.
Going crazy.
I want to party with you. Yeah, I'm sitting here drinking a cup of coffee. That's my Mountain Dew.
I have a monster.
I've had my coffee for the day, so
Chant says, I don't think Ukraine will have a nice 2025. Hope they hoarded our money.
I don't think they will either.
I'm not following it, so. Although the bullshit that just happened with some
Things that got passed.
things that were passed in the government and tariffs and shit like that. I mean, I am just.
Dumb
I was
people.
never politically involved, and this year, for some reason, I paid more attention, and I am
Mhm.
just amazed at how they're passing this shit and pulling this shit 20 days before Trump takes office.
Yep.
And they are trying so desperately to fucking just fuck up this
Destroy
country.
everything.
And the thing of it is it's not him that he's ultimately after. It's they're going through him to get to us. They're messing us up.
Yeah. It's just it's baffling. Biden gave Ukraine another 2.5 billion the other day.
Jesus Christ.
Well, they better spend
Robert,
it well.
Right?
All right, that's all I'm going to say about it. I don't
Yeah.
talk politics. I usually don't talk current affairs because I don't know. Just I'm sure people are tired of it.
I was trying to show off my hat, but it's not coming across YouTube. Are you guys seeing it in stream?
No, we're seeing just backstage. It's a white screen, and here it's just a black screen.
Yeah.
But when I turn my camera off, the icon comes up.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy.
You know,
well.
So
The
Where's your
hat's
camera?
not that important. It just covers the bald spot anyway.
do you have an external camera, or what are you using? Your phone? What are you using?
I'm using the phone as always.
Maybe do you have the right camera facing the right direction? You know,
Last I checked, I sure did.
because I think I've done it. Swapped it, changed it by accident.
Yeah.
Got on there. I was like, where the hell am I?
Oh, I tell you what, let's do. Let me back out of here and go to my camera settings, and then I'll step back in.
Right on. I think I had that issue once where
I've had it more than once.
what I'm gonna do is actually I am going to remove him from the studio so he can do what he has to do. Come back in. I'll put the link right here. There you go. Ooh, fireworks. Squirrel.
Right?
There it is. See how much better that worked? Oh, nice hat.
Thank you.
Cool.
Just a little celebration.
Yeah.
What you think?
It's festive. Gary Johnson, how are you?
Gary's not feeling so well.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Feel better, buddy.
Said he got the bug once again.
Jamie said his prime rib looked like a roast. He got a 26-ounce prime rib.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I cooked for Christmas. I cooked prime rib.
Sure did.
It lasted for days.
Yeah.
It was let's see, how many? That's 16 ounces a pound. So it's like a 72-ounce prime rib. 6 pounds.
Wonderfully.
And only a couple bones. You know, it wasn't like it was only like
No, I know.
2 ribs, but it was fat.
There's a lot of meat on there.
So, Moggs, did you say you've got 2 customers tomorrow?
Yeah, at 2:00 I have 2 boats going out.
I said they'll end up being hungover and they'll cancel. It
We can
always
help.
sounds like a good idea for New Year's Day.
Who knows? Maybe you'll get some excitement. They will be hungover and leave IHOP full of French toast.
Yeah, I don't need to clean that up. Thanks. No, if I can't, if I saw that when somebody got back, I'd hand them the hose.
Tell
Yeah, right.
Tell them New Year's Day special. They have to aim over the bow of the boat.
All trimming is outside the boat. Thank you. I've actually seen somebody turn green.
Wow.
So seasick. Not here, but I was a kid. We were out on a party boat off the Jersey Shore, and Spanish guy. So he was naturally dark complected, but he turned green. It was
Whoa.
amazing. Amazing. Not for him, but it was like I never saw anybody turn green.
I went on a ship and I made it 24 hours, and I had to take the Dramamine. There's no way around it. So
No, it's weird because everything where I work, the dock floats, so everything moves.
right.
You know, so I get home, everything's still moving. It's weird. All of a sudden, I'll be like off balance. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yep. Have to get your land legs back.
Yeah. Jamie Carter says, once in the North Sea, our ship's cook turned an odd shade of green. Yeah. I've seen people turn blue. I've seen them turn gray. I've seen them, but not in a green. It's crazy.
So that's what you're going to do tomorrow. What's Stevie up to? Is she going to hang around the house?
I don't know.
I'm thinking about going out to the forest. Just
Would
down the
you
road.
just be careful?
Oh,
This is news to me. I'm just finding
I
this
just said I was just thinking about it. If you
Yeah.
gotta work.
Because every time I hear you talk about going to the woods, I remember that video you posted with apparently a big cat walking by.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah, right.
yeah. That was a long time ago now.
Couple years.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that was just bizarre. You never know what's out there, man.
Yeah.
To see that, it's just like, wait, what? What?
Well, for it to take 3 months to realize.
Well, you didn't even know.
I know, that's what I'm
You
saying.
didn't even know she took a video.
I was oblivious to the fact that I even recorded it, let alone being out there, right there with it. Yeah, that was an awakening moment. I've always preached to my girls, always be aware of your surroundings.
Yeah.
But how can you be aware if you're not aware? You know, I mean,
Yeah.
I was looking in that direction. I
But
was
that's
filming.
the thing is,
I was
you were. There was a dark
There was-
spot, and that's what that attracted her.
yes.
You know, but that wasn't even in a dark spot, was it?
It was passing
That's-
that area. It was passing that dark spot.
My daughter is out ice fishing tonight.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, that's.
Teddy
You know, I
Skip,
lived.
he was ice fishing the other day. He had a hut and everything and 4 holes drilled. I mean, it was high tech ice fishing.
Who was doing it?
WTF Mike.
Oh, okay. You know, I lived in Wisconsin for a year and a half, and I didn't ice fish. I just didn't want to go out. It was too cold. It was too freaking cold. I didn't have like a,
I don't blame you.
you know, Jersey. I iced fish, but you sat on a bucket and chipped a hole in the ice, and you fished through that, and
Yeah.
put maybe a couple tip ups close by. You know. But yeah, I was in like ice fishing capital of the world, and I didn't ice fish.
He was inside walls. He had a hut built, and there was somebody else in there with him. I don't think he even had a coat on.
Baldwin, Wisconsin. We lived there for a little bit. The lake, you have a second city that pops up. this ice village pops up. You know, it's just amazing. If they can drag it out on the ice, they will.
Reminds me of an old Rodney Dangerfield joke. He said that he told his dad he wanted to go out ice fishing, and his dad told him, "Wait till it gets warmer." You know, Rodney, he never got any respect.
It's not easy being me.
You did that voice too well.
I know.
Dude, like Caddyshack was one of my favorite movies.
Oh
You
yeah.
know? So yeah, I've always done voices somehow, you know, been able to kind of like,
Pick up on.
yeah, well, you know, at least be able to imitate it a little bit, you know. But Rodney was always one that came easy. Just quotes, you know, all those little lines, you know.
When he was in back to school and he was in the bookstore and he was giving away pencils and compasses and books to everybody, you know, that he rattled off a long list. It was funny to me anyway.
That was a great movie.
Oh yeah. We'll do something.
Aren't they?
Yeah, the neighbors are.
They'll be passed out by midnight.
It's a party going on next door. The last time I was ice fishing, I kept hearing a booming voice say, "You don't find fish there." It was the arena manager. You won't find fish there. I mean, I would have figured it out when there was only 4 inches of ice, and
No splash.
yeah.
It's
There
just
we go.
funny to hear. It's funny to hear the neighbors because, I mean, yeah, they're out there during the day, but it gets pretty quiet at night. So,
Yeah, no, they're whooping it up, whatever.
Yeah. They've been out there
Definitely
for a
an
while.
ethnic party.
Yeah. There is.
They're from Puerto Rico. Boricua.
Boricua.
LIB, what's up, brother?
What it do?
Happy New Year. Welcome. Link is in chat.
Joe Pat, good to see you.
Hey, Joe Pat. Click that link. You want to hang out? Come say what's up. Happy New Year. You know the deal.
Come hang out. We're gonna be here for a while.
21 watching,
The party.
isn't it? Oh, shit, 21 people showed up at my house.
Hell yeah.
With the
Yeah.
asshole to
21 people in chat, but we're only at 15 on the thumbs up. So somebody go tickle that like button.
That part of that's me.
And it's not even in chat. It's just that's all that's watching.
That's
It's 23.
That's everybody watching.
How do you make an avatar like Jim has?
When you click on
Hike
the
up,
link.
hike up to the top of a mountain and have somebody else take a picture.
Take a selfie. That's awesome. I was expecting to get like text going how to actually post it, you know. Well, if you click on this, and he's like, no, hike. That was awesome, dude.
That was a long time ago. I still had black hair back then.
Jay says that'll be easier.
And he's got
Going
a
to
fanny pack, so
going
you
to
know,
the
it's
top
old.
of the mountain would be easier for them creating
You
that.
still wear a fanny pack, don't you?
Yeah, I got two bottles of water and all my snacks and some extra film. That was back before digital.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, 35 millimeter, huh?
Yeah.
I got it. 35 somewhere around here.
I do too.
Canon. Yeah.
I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I have 5 left.
One. Yeah. I got 2 what do you call them? The video cameras that
Yep.
take the I don't know if they're what size is it? They're not Not the VHS. They're like, I don't know.
The little
Hard-
VHSC, VHSC.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one of those. Still, I just can't bear to part with it. I think I've sold all of my 2 1/4 except or my Yashica Mat 124G. I still have that, and I've got a Brownie. You remember the Brownies? You ever see them? It looks like just a cube, a brown cube, and you
That's-
look
You look through the
in
top.
you look through the top exactly.
I don't know if you heard that. We're both like, huh.
Huh. Same way. Maya is pushing me forward.
What? She's
No, she just nudged me.
she's like, move over.
You gotta move over, baby.
Yeah. So honestly, half of what you just said, I didn't understand as far as when you started shouting out names, numbers, and letters.
Oh, I'm sorry. I used to be very seriously.
What?
I used to be very seriously into photography.
No, that's awesome. It's a
Use
great,
camera,
great hobby.
Maya, move over.
I love taking pictures. I just don't get, like I'll use a phone. I have 2 digitals. I just got a new digital. I haven't even
Done anything with?
I haven't taken a picture with yet. I might have recorded something, but I was going to use it for this and use it as a webcam. But I think this camera's
Perfect.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
I have a Nikon digital and I never take it with me anymore. I just use my phone.
I should be
Because the
using.
cameras are so,
I should be using the camera
they're
instead of my phone.
the quality of picture that they take and just okay, I mean, the thing I don't like about like digital is it pixelates, so whenever you try to zoom in on something it
Right.
just blows out. What the hell am I looking at?
What are you looking at?
Oh, it's a boat, but it's got green lights all over it,
Under the bottom.
and then it looks like a bow on it looks like
It's a
a
pontoon.
Christmas tree on its side.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. That's funny.
I don't know if you can see that. You'll see that past the tree. You'll see past the tree now. It's You're
It
not
kind
gonna
of
see
blends
it.
in with the tree.
yeah, no, it doesn't zoom out. But yeah, this pontoon boat just went by, but you couldn't see anything. You just saw the lights along the bottom. It looked like a Christmas tree on its side, just cruising by.
Hey, Bristol. Hilton. Good to see you. Good day. Happy New Year. It's already 2025 there.
Oh yes. Oh, Hilton, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, he's in the future. He's in tomorrow.
Right? It's already in 2025.
Did you have a good time with your buds last night, Hilton? LAB said that tree is in my bedroom. And Tracy's like, I took my Christmas stuff down. They were just lazy.
Oh, you usually keep it up to New Year's.
Yeah, maybe day after. See, some of the lights actually are here all the whole time.
Yeah.
I just can't find a remote to get them to stop blinking.
I thought it was right there on the table, in the
I
corner of the table. I
don't-
just saw it today, earlier.
They just keep changing.
Yeah, but we usually have
Normally,
them
we
on
just have them as blue or
Yeah.
red, but usually blue.
Blue. Red seems weird.
Speaking of trees, how's the mystical candle doing?
It still lights up barely. It's fading because I believe the
Okay.
battery is finally going low. So I don't think it's lit right now, but it was earlier. I didn't.
I don't know which one it is. 'cause
It's the
there's
middle
three of them
one.
out there now. I
It's
would have
the
left
one
the
in
other
the-
ones.
It's the other one in the middle. The one in the middle. The other two I turned off.
Yeah, that was just weird. I don't know why the hell, I kept saying that something must be going on, something in that timer, and it's picking up a frequency or something.
But it's so random.
Like something's changing. Because it was at the same time in the beginning, it was at the same time, like 7:20 or whatever it was.
Probably 7 months, 8 months it went that way. And then
I think then daylight savings happened, so it was an hour later.
And that,
but then like we knocked it over and it went off. So I just, I turned it to where it went on, or just was on that fine line, and then I put it back and it was off, and then it would go back on. But it was not as accurate for whatever reason.
Well, I carry my tree. I carry my tree with me.
Right on.
That's cool.
Let's turn this off, and maybe you can see it.
Oh, very good.
Because I live out in the middle of nowhere, and nobody ever see my tree. So this one fits in my pocket, and I can just take it with me.
So Hilton went out last night to a friend's house, and he got entertained by a bunch of 21-year-olds playing drinking games.
A large group. Into the new year.
Thank you, no.
But I think Hilton is like me in the sense that age doesn't matter like that. When you're like, I don't feel my age, and if I don't talk to a 21-year-old any different than I would talk to anybody else, I'm not condescending or anything. I just think, I don't know.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
No, it does.
Yep.
Age doesn't matter. He could hang out with a bunch of 21-year-olds. I could probably fit in and just chill and,
Right.
laugh at him and,
Carry on with them.
But yeah, not carry on, but just, I get along with everybody. He says, did I ever have that much energy at that age? Yes. Did it wear you out? Ron Riley, how's it going? Ron, I should say. Wishing y'all a wicked good new year. May 2025 bring you plenty of snow and good cheer.
It might.
Yeah.
They were talking about snow in Florida on the Panhandle.
Yeah. Well, I guess around the 8th, it's going to get nasty, and there's just like all havoc going to break out.
Cold and bitter and
fire and brimstone. Cats and dogs living together. Come on. Tell me what movie that was.
That was Ghostbusters.
Thank you. Excuse me. Jay says we might get frost tomorrow night. I don't really that soon. I know today was, I told Steve, he said, well, today's going to be the last day that's in the 70s for a long time. At least 2 weeks. We're going to get, we're going to get into those freezing temperatures one of those nights.
Tracy says Mo's gonna drive in the snow.
Oh yeah. I love driving in the snow.
Yeah, me too.
I used to drive for a living. Like I would make deliveries to New York City every day, or Washington D.C. or wherever, Long Island, and I used to love going when it snowed because a lot of people just didn't go to work. But yeah, I drove a van, and I could I look like Bo Duke, it's not the streets they go. I pull out of a loading dock and get into the snow and just fishtail that thing all the way around the corner, like drifting. Before drifting was a thing. Yeah, I can drive in the snow. It's just been a while. Plus, 4-wheel drive helps.
Right. Indeed.
I have a 4-wheel drive truck. I haven't found a. Well, I don't go in mud. They do a lot of mudding down here. I have no desire to go in mud. My idea of 4-wheeling is off-roading, like
Going into the forest.
rock climbing and yeah, forest. But out in Arizona, I got spoiled with 4-wheeling
Oh yeah.
because it was just amazing.
Because you could
Amazing.
do it everywhere.
Yeah, but the type of 4-wheeling when
The
like
terrain.
you can pull a Jeep straight up. Here's a rock face, but the rock is like, I don't know, it's probably 4 foot high and then it curves over. You pull your Jeep right up to it and your tires are touching and you pull yourself 4 feet up and then until the back tires touch. I mean, there's some technical shit that we used to do that was crazy. And the Jeep tours, they do it every day, like 3 times a day. They do this path of all these different rock crawls with tourists in the back. Some crazy shit. yeah. Driving in all that snow in Florida.
Well, you guys got to have a few days of decent weather coming up because I want to make that trip to Coral Castle, and never worked out last year. I've got to make it work this year before it gets too hot.
Well, is it open year round?
As far as I know, they won't answer their phone. Try my best to
That's
call them. They will not answer their phone.
I'll have to look that up. I forgot all about that too.
It's just south of Miami in Homestead. And I think Robert the Doll is on display somewhere in that neighborhood. I figure if
yeah.
I go that far, I might as well see a couple of things.
Absolutely. Take advantage of it. That's why, like, when if somebody comes and we hang out, we kind of
Venture out.
venture out and,
Wonder why we don't do it when no one's here.
yeah, we'll take them on a boat. We'll go into the forest. Well,
Well, we've been wanting to go see this. Now that you're here, we'll go.
yeah, man.
Right on.
Oh, I'd love to check it out. I've seen videos of it and stuff, like how precision his like balancing things was, like doors and it's pretty cool. I want to check it out. Hilton, yeah, he does. He's just not here tonight. He probably overdid it, that wild man. Talking about Mr. Lee.
He's not been as steady recently as he has been in the past.
No. Nobody has. I mean, wait, I take that back. Most people here have. Some are new, But, people come and go all the time.
Yeah.
I wish them well. This just, I'm trying to figure out what to do to make it different, or I don't know. People just, I don't know, are bored. Because I guess we don't talk. If we talk Bigfoot constantly, we'd be swamped. If we could, actually talk about Bigfoot. But I've said all I know, I'd just be repeating what everybody else is saying. I have to come up with something fresh, something different. I don't know.
To come up with something fresh or something different, you're going to have to go out there and do something yourself.
And AC, yes, we can see you. How you doing, hon? Happy New Year.
Yeah. I thought about doing a fishing channel. I thought about doing a cooking channel. I was trying to figure out, like tonight, the last meal of 2024. I was like, how can I set up cameras so I can film this?
Easy.
You
got enough of them.
That's a lot of editing.
Oh, see,
But
that's
how do you
their
do it
live.
live?
Oh, same.
Just
I mean,
why don't you just use your laptop to do the main setup and then come onto your channel as a guest with your cell phone and use your cell phone as a camera.
Right.
True.
Right.
And you could. I mean, it's
And then you
mobile.
can
You
do
can
it with
put
their
it
phone.
anywhere.
You can do the same thing
With several.
with
So
another phone.
yes.
Damn, boy. I'm impressed. Yes, I would have figured it out eventually, but then it would have been too late.
It's cameras. It's kind of my thing.
Right.
Yeah. You mentioned that.
Patrick Vaughn.
I momentarily forgot
How you
that.
doing? Patrick, let's see if we can do a bushcraft show.
Right?
I mean, I encourage both of you to take pictures of sunrises and sunsets, and just do a 15-second short, because I know some people, that's pretty much all they do in their channel is they'll take 45 seconds of driving the same route to work every morning, and they'll just show what the sky's like on their way to work, and they post it every day.
I haven't put up a short in a while.
No.
Not since
I
the
used to put
storm.
up, I guess I just got sidetracked. But I used to put up a lot of shorts. Like I said, there's so much to film here as far as animals, birds.
Well, that's what I said about that bird
Different birds.
yesterday. I didn't think about grabbing my phone until after it was all said and done.
Yeah, but could you
Too
imagine
late.
filming that? Just looking, you're just, I'm filming this beautiful
Yeah,
bird.
no.
This horror show takes place.
I
You
know.
know?
What
Be
it
like,
felt.
what the
It felt- that's
fuck?
exactly how it felt. I mean, just watching it, it just. was not
How's it going, Patrick? I never read your comment. I don't think I said hi.
But stuff like that, people are interested in. I mean, Wild Kingdom was a huge show on television for decades.
Right.
Oh yeah, Mutual of Omaha.
Mutual of Omaha. That's
Oh
all.
my gosh,
Mutual
it's
of Omaha,
WTF,
wasn't it
Mike.
Wild Kingdom?
Mike, tell them you're set up for ice fishing.
What? My little camper?
Yeah.
I think I've told them. That's the way ice fishing is up here. Oh,
Oh, yeah, I
Tink
know.
Tink leaves. Do I gotta go? What the hell, Tink Tink? I show up and Tink Tink's like, no, fuck this shit. I'm out. We ain't doing this today.
Wow.
Not today,
Nice,
Satan.
douchebag.
Who the fuck let him in? Happy New Year,
It's not
Mike.
WTF. I couldn't resist.
That's what I came up for. Happy New Year's, Joe.
Yeah, Happy New Year. man.
Well.
So you
Yeah,
been catching or what?
Oh yeah, we've been nailing perch and walleye out there. It was fun.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, we got.
What
It's pretty
size?
much like a small camper. You pull out on the lake and it drops flat on the ice.
Sure.
It's got knotty pine siding all on the inside, a fireplace, beds, stove, big screen.
He was
It's a-
roughing it.
Yeah, we
It
were
was
roughing
roughing
it
it.
out there. Yeah, it was cold, so cold on the ice.
You got to move it.
Judy
every
Wheeler,
couple
Happy
hours
New Year. Yeah.
To the ice.
Yeah, we were out there. We got out there. We started fishing about 8:30. We came off the lake about 2:30, and we had 8 pounds of perch when we cleaned them all out.
Wow.
Yeah.
Right
No
on.
keeper walleye. We got a lot of walleye. We couldn't keep any of them. Every one of them was like 13 and a half. 13. You got to be 14 here to keep them. All of them were like 13 and a half, 13, 3/4, like stretch it out real far and it would almost touch 14. Damn it. Go back.
Yeah, the crappie here have to be like 10 inches.
Oh, we don't have there's no size limit on perch, crappie, bluegill.
Yeah.
There's
We
no
were
size
catching-
limit.
they're-
There's no, the keep limit
they're
is
14
50.
inches.
The keep limit is 50 each. You can have 50 perch, 50 crappie, 50 bluegill. So, and
Yeah,
pay
it's
up.
about,
But
probably
when
about
people
Think
start
25
keeping,
25
crappie.
Yeah, when
25
people start keeping crappie here, they're like the size of the bottom of a 5-gallon bucket round. They're huge.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
big old slabs, 4-pounders.
That's when people start keeping them, or most of the time, just like that, just worm stealers. You throw them back.
Robert,
Where you
then
getting
do-
walleye? Up in North Dakota, Robert.
There you go.
That's awesome. I love walleye fishing.
Yeah. I love walleye. That's my favorite one. I don't do
Oh,
it in the
to
winter
eat?
though.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't fish it in the winter a lot. I go for perch in the winter because we get so many walleye during the summer. I have a freezer full before winter hits.
Yeah.
I don't know how to join a live stream. I would like to. Tracy, all you do is just click that link, follow the instructions,
Judy Wheeler.
walk you through it, allow access to your camera, your microphone. It'll pop you up here. You'll be good to go, Tracy.
Hey, Judy.
Enjoy your company. All right. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Judy.
Happy New Year, Judy.
Excuse me.
Here, let me make it easier.
I don't know if you guys can hear that, but I'd go out there and yell at them to shut up, but there's tons of fireworks going off around me.
Oh,
Yeah, same here.
Same here.
Yeah. I feel like I'm in a
Don't
war
hear
zone.
anything.
Bunch
But
of
they
people.
obsess with the shit down here. It's like it sounds like a war zone at times.
Every old fucker around here like's got money. Like, oh yeah, New Year's is coming. I'm gonna buy the things that go boom real loud. Mother.
We were watching a firework show across the lake earlier.
I have a real cannon in my front
Yeah.
yard. I'll bring it out there and show you it. Oh, I love getting in fireworks wars with people. Great. Walleye, my
Roger,
favorite deed.
You are correct.
St. Clair River, just north of Detroit. Hey. Walleye is the best freshwater to eat. Correct, Roger. Yeah.
The first walleye and the last walleye I ever caught were in Arizona.
I just looked at a house in Detroit to buy. I was looking at it, but
I know I just said that recently.
there's a mansion there for sale for like $260,000, which is like dirt cheap for the amount of square footage in the acreage. So
What
looked
do you do
at
with
it. Why, it's in like beautiful condition, but like it needs some renovation on the inside. Like the bathrooms and stuff, they're not out of shape. It's just everything's dated. It's got like
Antiquated.
that. It's got like that 1950s weird pastel pink sink and tub, and then like one of the other bedrooms got that weird mauve purple freaking color that everybody loved. You know, that kind of thing's going on. Like everything's in great shape. It's just dated. 260,000. It was like a 9-bedroom, 7-bath, 9,300 square feet, 3.5 stall garage on an acre in Detroit.
Wow.
Yeah, for 260,000. That's what I said. I'm like, wow, hey.
Did
And
she
then I
have
remembered it.
Happy New Year?
I remembered it was Detroit, and I'm like, well, who's going to Detroit on vacation? Like, what am I going to do with this property?
Yeah, I don't think it's real big. You know,
No,
vacation.
there's not a lot of families. You ain't going to Airbnb it. You know, there's not a lot of families like, are you ready, kids? We're going to Detroit.
Sorry, to anybody in Detroit. I'm not trying to.
We're going to learn what it's like to get mugged today, kids. Let's go. No, I'm kidding. Anybody from Detroit?
I've never
Robert's
been
like,
to
you
Detroit.
son of a...
Your only hope would be to use it as an Airbnb for the businessmen traveling to Detroit on business. You
Yeah.
might be able to get something going there.
Maybe.
Yeah,
What
but
up, Connor?
That's a lot of Airbnb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a lot. Yeah, 9-bedroom,
Yeah.
7-bath Airbnb.
You can rent it out for rap videos.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's true. Now, the Henry Ford Museum. Anybody who wants a museum to go to, that's the one I suggest because he did it right. Plan on taking at least 2 days, at least 2 days, and probably 3 or 4 because
CRJ, then, how are you?
they took Menlo Park. They took it apart in New Jersey and they moved it, every bit of it, to Detroit and put it there. The Wright Brothers bicycle shop. They took it apart in Ohio and moved it to Detroit. So all of those buildings, and they've got all kinds of automobiles, trains, planes, etc. It's an amazing, and it's
Yeah.
a working farm.
There's too many hotels in downtown Detroit or Detroit suburbs. Yep.
And the hotels is true, but
Yeah.
some people don't like staying in hotels.
Yeah. This thing was in like the northern affluent neighborhood. It's kind of what the thing said. I kind of
Right.
looked it up. It was like in a historic neighborhood kind of thing. It was weird. Everything felt strange. It was built in 1936. I couldn't figure out why it was so cheap. Like the woodwork and everything in the place is like amazing. I can't figure out why it's only $260,000.
Probably
Robert
doesn't
De
have
Niro.
any insulation.
It probably does. I mean, it's in Detroit, but I mean, the outside and everything looks great. It's
Henry Ford Museum in Greenfield Village is in Dearborn, Michigan.
Yeah, it's right outside of Detroit.
yeah.
But let me tell you, it anybody who has the least interest in cars should go there.
I like staying in barns with cows and horses. Well, let me give you a deal, Richie. I got a deal for you, but it's 30
How
below
are you-
zero right now
How
in
are
North
you
Dakota.
looking?
I'm getting sick of waking up every morning and go out and checking on cows. I got a deal for you, but $30 an hour for every night you stay in there.
Really? It's like, wait a minute. It's more than I make.
What are you doing over there? Just packing them cigarettes, huh? Oh, you didn't come out here to grab me anything? I mean, maybe.
Thank you.
I mean, something. I don't know. Can you fit under this desk? Nope. You're much too old for that nonsense, she says. We got moose for traveling and snow. Right. Yeah, that's what everybody wants to get close to a moose. Grab me a beer if you would.
Get your ass stomped.
Yeah. Yeah, them moose don't mess around.
That was the only time I was ever afraid in the woods was when I was in.
What'd you say? 30 bucks an hour? Sign me up.
Right? I was in the woods up in northern New Hampshire. I was hunting with my uncle.
Thank you.
And walking out, I came across these tracks and I realized what they were. And I knew they weren't there when we came in. They were moose tracks. And I was like, oh, shit.
Yeah.
That was
People
really
don't
the only
realize how
time I
big
was
they
really
are.
nervous in the woods.
Yep. That's one I wouldn't mess with. There's a lot of bears out there that see one go, mm-mm, and then turn around.
Yeah, big berth. Wide berth.
Yeah. Yep. They're quite protective over their territory. They're young. Everyone. They're oh my god, they're terrible. I watched a moose rip a semi apart
Really?
on a logging road. Yeah. Yeah. The logging driver honked at it and they turned around and disassembled the front end of his rig for him. I mean, engine and all. It took the engine out of the rig.
They don't scare. They don't scare like a
No.
bear would. Like if you fire a shotgun or a barrel, hopefully
Yeah.
veer off. They'll react, but a moose that just pisses them off.
And that's
they
what
don't
that
react.
driver did. Like this thing was just trotting in the middle of the logging road, and we're all behind him. And he honked at it, and that thing turned around and disassembled the front end of that semi.
So from behind, looking that way, where there's like pieces
Yeah.
flying off from the front.
Yeah, yeah. Like when it
You're
was
like,
all said and done, and the moose was trotting off. The engine was no longer in the semi; it was over beside.
Whoa.
That's insane.
They have an insane amount of power. I'm like, it's crazy. There's places in Canada it's illegal to lock your doors in case a moose shows up.
Okay, why?
Because you can jump into somebody's house if a moose shows up.
Oh, I got
They're that prevalent.
Oh, right on.
Yeah.
Huh. It's a
Well, my
trusty-
question would be, why would anybody be walking around somebody's house?
You take
it
your
can
dog
happen.
out
Oh,
for a
they're gonna
walk
get-
and you're away from your own home. And there's a moose that shows up out of a backyard somewhere all of a sudden. Where do you go to?
Well,
Yep.
if
there
I
you
was
go.
at somebody
It's
else, if
illegal.
I was at, but if
Deer
I
is
was at
struck.
somebody else's house, I would have drove up or something, you know.
No, you're just
So
walking in the neighborhood. I'm not saying like you went to the. Oh, Lord.
Okay.
Go walking down the street, okay? Away from your own home where you are now. And you get by your neighbor's house at the end of the block.
So
And like
they
all of a
can't-
sudden the moose shows up. Are you going to try and turn and run back home with the moose there?
No, I'd run in
Okay.
between the houses.
Yeah. See, and
And
that's
hope
why.
Hope you
Now
didn't
you
see the
understand.
little old mountain man.
Yeah. Now you understand.
No,
I dated something that mean once.
go to
I
that.
believe you, Patrick.
I was thinking out in the wilderness, you know.
Moose kill more people than black bears up here in the north. Yeah,
Yeah.
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 they do. Because a lot of people don't think moose are dangerous. They want to like try and pet them. Like I don't. I'm
No,
not
no.
gonna- I'm not going to continue on that.
Deer will kick your ass too.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I roped a deer one time. That's a good time.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. I found one sleeping. We were moving cows and I was on horseback. I found one sleeping and I roped it. Like, oh, deer can't be that strong. Horse shit. They have the strength of a horse and a tiny body plus some.
were you on a horseback when you did it?
Yeah, I was on it when I did it. When I
Yeah.
first roped it, yeah.
you roped
And then it stood up and the horse held it just fine. And when I
Oh,
grabbed
okay.
the rope, no, it went haywire.
Oh,
So, guys, any New Year's resolutions?
Yeah, don't rope a deer. In
I'm only going to make one New Year's resolution, and that's not to make any other resolutions.
Well, you just bailed.
didn't you make that one last year?
Yes, I did.
Can't
I bailed
recycle.
on them.
Couldn't keep that resolution either.
Mm-mm.
No.
Wait to the very fucking end to screw it up.
Damn it.
I see what you're saying. Made it 365 days and 20 hours. Give me a break.
Moose,
did
this is the
good.
original Wonka. That's Wonka. Please
No
don't
idea.
be petting the wildlife people. Oh yeah, Sharon, we get them all the time up here.
Heidi
We get
Pop.
people that come up here and try to pet wild buffalo.
Yeah, that's a good
Oh.
one. Pat.
I know
Yeah,
it's
that's
my
usually
favorite.
very-
I love going out to Theodore National Park and just with my binoculars watching. Go ahead, pet it. Pet it. Oh
That'd
no,
be fun.
grab your food, Karen. Give it something to eat. It'll let you pet it. Yeah, go ahead.
So Mike is a people watcher, especially
Oh,
an
God.
idiot. An
That was my
idiot
job
people
in the
watcher.
Marine Corps is just to watch people.
Hello, Heidi.
Heidi. Oh,
Yeah.
Hey, Heidi. Heidi, Heidi, hi.
Happy New Year, Heidi.
Why am I not seeing Heidi? Oh, Heidi.
Because y'all were yapping and she
No.
came in way back. And
I had to scroll back.
Oh,
It
exactly.
was
Foosball
literally
tonight with
2
Judy
minutes
Wheeler.
before.
Perfect. Perfect. They ain't
Sorry,
nothing that'll
Heidi.
piss the
Happy New
family
Year.
off quicker than foosball. You might as well set up a game of what is that? Don't pass go, don't collect $200.
Monopoly.
Monopoly. That don't want to irritate a family as quick as foosball.
So Riley Ron has for this past 6 years been making the same resolution, and he hasn't done it yet, and it's to hike the Appalachian Trail.
The whole thing?
Oh, I would love
but every
to.
year he backs out.
Like the whole trail system or like what?
I guess the through hike.
I've always wanted to.
Wow.
I've actually done sections of it, but
Wow.
never. I mean, to do a through.
You should do
I
it.
was on it, I didn't know it.
You should. You should. What's going to
Yeah.
happen? Are your legs going to get tired? No.
No,
Get
I
out
just
there and
would
do it.
need the time off to do it.
Mike.
Honestly,
What?
Just don't do it alone.
why not?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, no, she's
Just-
going to
that's
drag
it.
your
That's-
ass with. You know that.
Shit
But
happens on that trail.
That's
don't
an
think I'm
all
gonna say you're
summer.
Maybe
That's
hey,
a-
don't stay in the shelters that they provide.
you're going to do,
'cause
yeah,
they're
the 2,200 miles in
crowded.
reverse, but do it from Maine back down. All right. Yeah, do it, man. Don't do it in winter. Don't do it in winter.
Going south up, I'm sure.
It's an all summer event
Mhm.
doing that.
Yeah, but it'd be the ultimate summer for you. The stories
Yeah.
you can tell, the things you see. It's,
Longer than that, it takes months to do.
Oh,
yeah, but you're
Yeah.
also like one in a handful, that finish it, like the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like people who've been on the moon. You're one in a few.
It's true.
That's something I would love to do.
It's something I never thought about.
I tell you right now, I'm fully capable, but I'm far too lazy. I ain't doing it. Mm-mm.
I could probably do it, and I'm the same way.
I'm not saying I can't. I'm just saying I know easier ways I could. I ain't hiking the whole thing. I own a 4-wheeler.
Right?
I like to
wanna
get
see
out and hike, but I don't
Yeah.
like hiking in the rain and all of that stuff.
Yeah, no.
It,
That's why I
it,
would
it's
use a
no
side by
fun.
side.
She says I'm rocking. My back hurts. That's why I'm like moving around.
Oh,
I make him nervous, CRJ.
Is that why I'm shaking?
that was fun.
The coffee.
That was funny.
Speaking of coffee,
I know, right?
Mike, you doing farm stuff in the morning?
Every morning. Every morning, every day at 4:00 a.m.
I used to get up early. Not anymore.
I do.
I could. but
I used to
just-
hate it. I used to hate it. Now I kind of like it. I'm up at 4 a.m. I go to bed. Normally between 10:30, 11 o'clock, right in there.
So you're one of those that can survive on 6 hours worth of sleep.
Oh yeah, some days, a lot of days I go to bed at 2, 3 in the morning, get 1 hour sleep, get up.
That's tough.
Yep. It used to be. I used to hate it. I don't know. I've grown used to it. I don't know.
No, I used to like getting up early. I'd be up 5, and
I'm
But I
much
got
more
it
irritable.
early,
when I do.
so I could chill before I actually had to start my day.
Well, that's what I do.
Yeah.
I set my alarm for 4:30 to go to work. And I leave by 6:30. I just give myself at least an hour to
You need a lot
get
of
motivated enough to get. What was that?
I said you need a lot of chill time. Holy Lord, 4:30, leave at 6:30. That's 2 hours. What?
Yeah, I hate mornings. I
She
woke up
enjoys her coffee, I bet.
later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I set the coffee maker and everything. The coffee's made by the time I get up, and I have one
Yes.
cup sit there, and I have a cigarette, and I think about like how I don't want to do it, and I go.
Get it done.
Yep.
Normally on my way there, my dad's calling me. You coming out every day? Same question. You coming out today? Other.
Patrick says, "Why go hiking? Hikers are always finding bodies or going missing." Negative.
Well, that's something to talk about. The two guys that
Oh
were
yeah, you guys heard about this. I'm sure this was just in the news. It happened in Washington.
Christmas Eve.
Yeah, Christmas Eve. These two guys from Oregon were in Washington in Skamania County, and supposedly they were out there looking for Bigfoot. They're
Yeah, they
going.
were squatching, according to their wives.
Their wives reported them missing on Christmas Day.
Actually, it was early. They said 1 a.m. By 1 a.m., they
They
alerted
said it was like-
authorities.
Wow.
But
But it took 3 days
Yeah, I
Yep.
didn't know it took
Yeah,
3
because the
days, but they
authorities
found
won't
two
do anything
bodies.
until it's at least 24 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Well,
took
apparently they died.
3 day search
Oh.
and they found their bodies.
By each
They-
other,
they-
or
They're calling it their deaths due to exposure.
Weather
by
and
each other?
improper preparation. They weren't prepared for it.
Exposure
Yeah.
and not being
Yeah.
prepared.
Not being prepared. Yep. But were they near each other? Did they say?
don't know.
They
or-
didn't give
Okay.
details. I kind of looked into
Yeah.
the story and they're not giving very many. It's kind of vague. I mean,
Were they?
they're
Were they
all
clothed?
news outlets are showing the same photo of the searchers with
One
their
was
using their ladder as a
37, the other
bridge.
was 59.
59.
Wow, that's a difference.
Yeah.
Were they clothed?
So the temperatures
They-
just went below freezing.
Were they dressed when they were found, like fully clothed?
They didn't say.
There
They
it
just
is.
said improperly prepared.
But
Well, there's some
I think that was an
there's some
assumption.
BS going on with that one.
Yeah.
Like 80% of people that go through hypothermia and everything else will get fully naked, and then that's how you find them.
37, 59, son, father, yeah, were clothed.
Oh, they were son and father. Okay, that makes sense.
I didn't read that.
I didn't hear that when I watched
Yeah.
it.
Then again, I only looked at a couple of
Yeah.
They didn't report. It just said 2 men on that news report.
Yeah, like 80% of people that go through hypothermia, they're found naked. You start to think you're hot, and
you
you
get,
take your
you
clothes
get
off.
overheated. Yeah.
Yeah.
You actually overheat.
No, you just think you do. You're
Well,
not
yeah,
actually
that's what-
overheating.
Well, I know. You know what I mean. That's
Yep.
what I meant.
That'd be weird. Be like that
Right?
time I went to Vegas. I woke up. naked too. I know how they feel.
Hiking is the best way to see cryptids if you take random pictures of everything.
Yeah, but that's a weird thing right there. If you just take random pictures of everything, your brain naturally pulls out faces of stuff. You can see faces
Yeah,
if
but-
you look at the clouds long enough, and then you know there's not a cryptid up there.
We do. We tend. Yeah, it's what
It's part of
paranoia.
it's part of your natural, the way you are. You pull out images.
But it would have to be really
Yeah.
good image to me to even consider posting something. It would have to be like, foolproof. You know what I mean? We're like undisputed. Couldn't be argued. That's the only time I would ever post anything.
Right?
Because other than that, it's just adding to the bullshit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of your guys' pictures. You know how I feel about that. A lot of the pictures you see nowadays of Bigfoot and Sasquatch and other cryptids coming out look like you guys drew them all on, and that's a sketch.
Blindfolded. Blindfolded.
Right?
the only thing that's
they
ever
can get a solid, clear picture of you at 120 mile an hour on a freaking Ferris wheel or a freaking, amusement park ride anywhere in the country, but you guys can't get a decent picture of whatever it is you're looking for.
Right?
the only thing that's turned up in any of my videos that I didn't see when I was there was when I was doing a video in South Carolina of Twin Falls, and there was I think they call it a hog-nosed skunk, which I'd never seen or heard of before. But this thing is 2 to 3 times the size of all the skunks I've ever seen before, and it was going up to the right-hand side of the waterfalls, and I never saw it. Somebody saw it in the video and posted about it, and I looked, and sure enough, it was there. But with the sound of the waterfall and me focusing on getting everything framed right for the video, I never even saw it.
Yeah.
But it was a huge huge animal.
Did you see the twins that you were looking for?
No. And
That,
at
that's
another
what I've
spot,
been looking for.
there the leaves and the trees on the other side of the creek make a perfect face. I mean, it's plain as day. But that's just a good example of pareidolia.
Yeah, and everything was probably so wet to start a fire. What?
Jay
Nah,
says when your body temp drops below 95, hypothermia sets in.
Yeah, that's where
And
it
that's
starts.
crazy. It's definitely like what, 3.7 degrees?
Yeah, that's
Right.
where it starts. Yeah, your fingers will start to tingle at that temp. Yep. They'll start to tingle and feel like you have arthritis. Your joints will start to hurt and your extremities. So
Well, it's because your body's your heart's
Yep.
putting all the blood to the core, so it's not pumping out to the extremities.
right.
that happens somewhere around 85. It'll start to cut off your extremities.
And then when it gets just so cold, it'll allow the blood flow to go back to your extremities, and that's when
This
you
is
feel like you're hot and you take your clothes off.
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, that's what happened to me in Vegas. I'm sticking by it.
Damn ice bath. And where's my kidney?
What was Mike mixing in the bathtub, I wonder? Mike was using the bathtubs for a cooler again.
Yeah. Oh, I
You
can't
don't wanna
handle the
see a
heat. I can't
Wendigo
do it.
during Halloween, it will devour you.
I'll be outside at 50, 60 below zero with a t-shirt and in like insulated pants and be fine. You put me at 85, 90 degrees, I'll be out there and minimum I can wear and like seeing shit. That's
So are you going out with flint and steel to start a
one of
fire?
our survival requirements is to go out in the forest in
Here
the
I
rain,
asked, so
start a
how'd you do
fire.
it?
No matches, no lighter.
That's a tough thing, especially in a damp forest.
Moist.
Moist.
The Lady Moonshine.
Exactly, Tracy. Yeah, I hate the heat. I cannot stand it. If Alaska would be colder, I'd move there, but I'm normally colder than Alaska is.
Kool-Aid and
Moonshine in the bathtub.
Right?
Fell in.
Mike, the guys that got lost probably couldn't even start a fire.
Everything was
Everything was probably wet in Washington State. Yeah. Yeah, they've been getting hit after rain squall and rain squall. It's been nuts over there. They got
Well, part of
another
the
one. They got another one building right off that coast that's gonna come over and like bury us and like move its way across the right underneath Canada, across the whole upper Midwest, and then move out
Part
to
of
the
the
East
problem
Coast. But that Arctic
That's fine.
blast is gonna shove all the way down to you guys.
Yeah, it's supposed to
Yeah.
go down even into the Caribbean.
Yeah.
I think. But
Yeah, that's
it's-
what they're
it's-
saying. Like it's even gonna make California, Florida really cold.
Part of the problem of finding them, the 3 day search, was weather. The weather was bad. They had one helicopter. They were only able to bring it up for a short period of time.
Huh?
I think they were saying it was between snow and rain and the cold. And they dealt with fog as well.
Yeah, but I wonder if they were injured or, I mean.
Yeah, it did. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
I
curious.
mean, I don't see, given where they were and what they were doing, I don't think it was their first time doing it.
No, there's a history of their family of going
So-
out and doing this.
So they know
Yeah.
how to go.
Good luck,
prepared.
Richie.
I don't believe they weren't prepared.
Yeah.
Fly by Stu says, "Wow, you're here tonight, Mogs and Stevie B. All the best for 2025. You guys are the best."
Yes, we are here. Good to see you,
Good
Stu.
to see you, Stu.
Yeah,
Richie,
no,
there you
so they
go.
didn't deny they're the best. They just took that one in stride. Didn't.
Have a good trip, Reggie. Have a safe trip.
Be safe. Yeah.
Excuse me.
random picture site, but people who can't go out to enjoy it, what I do. Heck yeah. Well, that's different there. Oklahoma cryptid, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sharon said they probably didn't have survival skills.
Yeah, you can grow up in a family that does it your whole life and everything. If you're not going out and learning it with them,
Yeah, then you can't.
my
Yeah,
dad was a
shit.
Navy diesel mechanic. Doesn't mean I can jump on a naval ship.
Fix a truck. Yeah,
Right?
it's learned, not inherited.
Some things you can watch somebody do it quite a bit and learn the techniques, but until you do it yourself, it can be tough.
Yep. I know.
Best way to learn is hands on.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what
Especially,
made me give up porn. I mean, that was
especially when it comes to friction fire.
yep, exactly what I was thinking. Yeah.
I tried to save you, Mike.
You did. Yep.
You open another door though.
Wrong wood,
always
Mike.
give it
Wrong
the old
wood.
hawk to her. Yeah.
Never mind.
Oh, TV
It was a
TV
lube
commercial
joke.
alone makes me feel old. Marie Osmond is advertising for bad joints.
Sorry, guys. Patrick says I've worn a few hats.
In his day, yeah. He's a few different life changes, yeah.
Well, I've worn a few.
I was gonna say, I think we
Yeah.
all have.
I think you have to be where you're at now. If you stayed with the same hat, I don't think you'd be here. We all
No,
adapt. Yeah.
absolutely no way.
I mean, even if you take from when you turned 18 to an actual adult to what you are now, hell, I wore many different hats through then. I'm not even talking through grade school just to survive through it, and then into high school and the hats you changed. It was
Yeah, I didn't think of the hats going that far back. You know, like I was like 18 and up. I'm like, yeah, you know, as you know,
yeah. There's
life
shifts
really
and yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
I never looked
Well,
at
like
it
even
that.
through grade school, middle school, high school, there's a lot of them. You get used to it and you don't even realize it. It's
Well, it's
you know, if somebody would have came up to you at the age
don't
of
look at
18
it
being
that
like,
way,
God,
though.
you changed, you'd have been like, no, I haven't. And you don't realize it until you're this age, you know, like when you look back, it's like, oh goddamn, I did. You know, I had a huge change at 18 and everything. Like when I got in huge legal trouble and then ended up off in the Marines, you know, that was a big hat change for me. It was
Sure.
stop causing bullshit in town and be a fucking normal person. It was weird.
You showed them.
Yeah, no. I hear my earbuds in. That'll girl, Tracy. We'll keep it down. No loud noises.
Oh, yeah, Daddy.
Oh, God. Stop.
Jesus.
It's only that. That's all she says.
I don't want that 26 to go to like 10.
26 to 10? What?
That's too much
Former
people.
instructor, tracking, counter tracker, survival, designer, builder, engineer. You got an actual engineering degree, Patrick?
Yeah, he does.
Attaboy. That's what I do is civil engineering. My kids got me them for Christmas.
The earbuds.
Oh.
That's what I gathered. No,
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, I got you. I have my earbuds in. My kids got me them for Christmas. I got you. Yeah. Because when I just read that as my kids got me them for Christmas, like they gave themselves to you for Christmas. They're like, Mom, I'm here. Merry Christmas.
And she's just like, now what? Like,
Yeah.
What'd you get me?
Literally how I was taking it until Stevie explained about the earbuds. Thank God we had another woman in here because I was totally lost on that one. I'm like, what the hell?
Glad I can help.
Where are we at? Hour and a half?
Yeah. 28 minutes.
90 minutes left to the new year.
Till the new year? 9:31? Yeah, 10:31 your guys' time. Yeah, for you guys. Yeah.
She's got who is it?
I don't.
ABC live from Times Square.
Oh.
She's got it on TV. So I just this way I know I don't have to do the math. I can just look
smoking
at the
weed
detail.
6 weeks ago. Messes with your head just a little bit. Just a bit. Mike,
Just
try
a
to
bit.
be slow sometimes. Yeah, Sharon, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try it. Just slow down a hair because I didn't understand what was going on right there. That was a slow moment. What do you mean, Sharon? I'm like, your kids gave themselves to you for what? Once Stevie said it and explained it, and I'm like, oh, now I feel stupid. Thanks. Tink tink.
Anytime.
Man. Debating on whether or not I want more coffee. Did I say 90 minutes? I think I'm gonna need more coffee.
How much moonshine's in there? Cheers. Barely a mouthful. Ooh. Oh, no.
Moonshine, huh?
Yeah, apple pie moonshine.
Homemade or is it,
Homemade. Yeah. Yeah, my cousin Howard's been making it for years.
I had moonshine once.
Once.
Yeah. Well,
I've had it one
shit,
time, many a
but
time.
somebody gave me like a half a mason jar.
Yeah.
Of moonshine in Tennessee.
Yeah, I've had it
was
once
like-
many a times. It's good stuff. It's like
I didn't
dating
pitch
a-
it though.
it's like dating a fat girl. Everybody does it once, many a times, just a couple times. Sometimes we feel like a nut. Sometimes we don't. Mike, I'm just messing with you. No, you were dead on that one, Sharon. Like if I'd have slowed down and paid attention what they were talking about, I read that sentence like 4 times trying to figure it out. You nailed that one. I watched a show making moonshine out of Mountain Dew. I seen that one.
Prison
I ain't-
moonshine?
I ain't trying it. Yeah, they distilled Mountain Dew into moonshine.
I don't normally have them on that long. Fucking things hurt.
They make little sissy pads for the back of them. You know that, right?
Oh my God.
Are you guys kidding me today? What is this?
Mike.
Wow.
Guys have to rest a minute.
Messages. They never quit. Jay Pritz, I saw you the other day by Richie Evans. Where?
Where?
Where? I need some more moonshine.
Explain the footprints in the garden.
Uh-huh. That's why I think every house should have stained glass windows.
Oh, there it is. I can see.
Yeah.
I haven't put that up in a
I'll
while.
send you a pair of them, Mogs. I'll get a hold of you and send you a pair of them. They make sissy pads for the back of them glasses so they don't squeeze so hard. My dad loves them. He swears by them.
Or are they just little cushions?
Kinda. Yeah, they slide over the whole back end, so where they squeeze, they don't put pressure on your head. It disperses the where they squeeze at. He swears by them. He's got them on all of his glasses.
Little arm socks.
Yep.
No,
Yep.
that's the one that goes all the way around.
No, it doesn't go all the way around. It just goes over the end of the glasses. They make pairs like that go all the way around. You can have them.
Thing, like I have eyeglass, like holders that go on each side, but they go around. They're for like fishing, so you don't lose glasses. But
yeah,
they're neoprene.
it's also for librarians, so they don't have to grab them.
Whatever. Glad they're widely used.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, like now that we mentioned it, I could see you as like a hippie librarian. It'd be just one finger pulling out the glasses. What you want, sir? Yes.
It'd be the most fucked up library.
No, that'd be if I was a librarian.
It would be a country library, I bet.
Howling Underdog Films. What's going on?
And hopefully they still use the
Happy
Dewey
New Year.
Decimal.
They do. Sadly, nobody's updated that. They still do. Most of it's computer now. There's no looking it up through the whole. The catalogs are still there.
Our
Catalog,
catalog.
yeah.
The catalogs are still there. Nobody uses that anymore. They just go to the computer.
Collecting dust.
Hmm
You open them up, and the friggin' cards just crumble.
Yep, the old card
Oh, that's
catalog.
right.
Exactly, Tracy. Yep. Nobody uses that anymore. It's all computer, but it's still Dewey Decimal.
Oh, card checkout system
Nope.
where you can see who read the same book.
Right?
Nope, that's not there anymore. It's all just scanned now, barcode like a grocery store. Doot-doot.
Howling Underdog Films. What's up, Chuck? How are you?
Hey,
Flyby Stu. How are you, buddy?
Happy New Year to them all, everybody.
Happy New Year to you.
yeah.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm all right,
Is he
What the
Scottish?
fuck, Mike? I was watching your channel other day,
Yeah,
and you're the most hilarious guy I've seen in a long time.
I
Isn't he?
This
appreciate
guy
that.
in this right down corner here.
Is that accent
Yeah.
Scottish? Stu,
What?
is that accent Scottish?
No, I'm from Yorkshire, mate, in England.
Ah, Yorkshire, England. All right. Okay.
What?
My dialect is from.
Between Yorkshire and Scottish, they're both Scouse as fuck. You can't understand it. It's
Nah, 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 nah. My dialect is very close to Barnsley.
yeah.
And if you
I know
look into
where I know
Barnsley-
exactly where you're at.
Well, there you go. There you go.
Yeah.
I mean, I know there's a lot of people in your neck of the woods, especially where, like Florida and that. I've heard people say, I don't
Yeah, good night,
understand you. We don't understand you.
You have a good night, Jim, and Happy New Year, bud.
Did he bail?
No,
I'm
I
like, what?
understand you, Pine.
I'm like, dude, if you're coming back, come back. You're more than welcome.
Yeah.
You might have just got bumped off or
The,
something.
re-
Yeah, I
the
understand.
reason I've come on, Mog, is to tell you I've just stopped smoking about end of November. I stopped smoking.
Yeah.
I got a bout of flu, and I couldn't eat anything, and I just tried to keep myself hydrated, yeah? And for
Okay.
4 days, I didn't eat anything or anything, so, and I didn't smoke anything. So I thought to myself, that's it, that's me, stop smoking.
Yeah.
So now I'm about 5 weeks in, about 5 weeks. Not had any fags. And I know you like
Congrats,
a fag and that.
That's awesome.
that's amazing.
Meanwhile,
But
I
you
got
did
a
a 4
cigarette in
day
my hand.
fast, huh?
Oh.
It's driving you nuts, ain't it?
Driving me nuts. Exactly. Driving me nuts. Yeah, it is. But it's like this. I,
Sorry.
I've got problems with my breathing and I've got problems with my chest.
Just to
And
let
I've
you
got
know, Stu, this is a full flavored Marlboro Red right here. I mean, it's delicious. Yeah.
Such an asshole.
That's
Mm.
brutal.
He's
what the
such an
fuck, man?
asshole.
Wow.
What a
Give me
dick.
took your fucking hand.
We'll put him in his place.
Well, we've got Lisa. Hey, I'm all right with that. But at the end of the day, once I get to 10 weeks, I'm hoping it eases up a bit because at the minute, it's doing me. I'm biting me in. Hey, I've never
Yeah.
had this craving before. Yeah. When I first started this venture, it was all right. It was easy. It was easy. But
Right.
now, I've had that many chocolates. I'll be weighing about 52. No, it's no good. It's no good.
It's not easy, is it?
Real quick,
No,
I
it's
just
not
gotta
easy.
say, I just gotta say to Jim, Jim, you don't have to make room, dude. Come hang out. You know, you're more than welcome. I can
Yeah. Yeah,
nine-
Jim, we can
nine
put
more-
12 people up here. Where are you
put
going?
10 people up here. I could put up. And I don't think not 12. At least 10.
10. Yeah.
That's including myself.
Yeah, I hear you though, Stu. Yeah, it's crazy. Like that trying to quit smoking, it's awful. Like you even just see people on TV have a cigarette, makes you want one. It's nuts.
I have
Yeah,
a drink,
it's-
right? I've just bought some more wine for New Year.
Yeah.
I'm a wine drinker. Yeah. I've just bought some more wine for New Year. I've had about a bottle and a half tonight, and I've been eating all my fingernails have gone. But I've got to learn to do it. I'm the end of the day.
You know what to do to stop
Yeah,
you from chewing your fingernail, don't you?
What's that, man?
I make a haggis. You won't chew on your fingernails for a week. It's
Yeah.
it works. It works wonders.
Like, talking about it, it don't bother me. It's like when it's happening, and you're like, it's when your hands want to do some more and you're thinking what's going on, and then
Right.
it comes straight into your head, and you know what's going on. You need a cig, you need a cigarette, you need a cigarette or more.
Yeah.
I haven't got any paraphernalia in house whatsoever. Got rid of it
Yeah.
all. So it does help.
Yeah, it does.
But if I didn't stop, man, it wouldn't kill me anyway. It wouldn't kill me, man. Yeah.
Tracy says it's hard drinking and not being able to smoke.
Right?
That is
Well,
one hard
yeah.
one.
I don't drink, but that would
Alcohol
be
and
like
coffee.
For me,
Alcohol
it's
and
coffee.
coffee alike.
cigarette.
Yeah.
ah,
Alcohol
Yeah.
and coffee alike are a giant trigger for people that are quitting smoking.
Yep. So I keep the
we've got some bad
We,
weather coming this way. and that's it.
Me and Sarah quit smoking a couple times. And we're only gonna smoke on the nights we have pool league. So I signed us up for like pool league like 4 nights a week. We had women's league, women's league.
Were these just local leagues?
Yeah. We were part of the old parts league. We were part of every damn league.
Side pocket bunch.
Yeah.
You're still smoking. But you're still smoking, Maya.
Was I joking? No, I actually did that.
No, but
I
are
used
you
to
still
play-
smoking?
Oh God,
He
yeah.
said you're still
Yeah.
smoking.
I thought he said, "Are you still joking?" But yeah, I'm still smoking. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, it worked wonders, having pool night like 5 nights a week, and it did great.
I've just turned 57, and I thought if I don't stop, I'm not going to see 60. It was that bad.
Yeah,
So
You.
and that's
Stop
good on you.
Hey,
But that's what
you know,
I'm
it's
hoping
up
for.
there, you know.
That's what I'm hoping for. I don't want to see 60.
all right. Fair play to you.
I've seen Mogs. He's pushing 60, and I just look at him. I'm like, no, I ain't doing that. Mm-mm.
He's like, nope. Sucked.
That's just
I
wrong.
think
It's funny as hell.
I think Moggs is a little bit. I think Moggs is about a week older than me.
You're the
Oh,
middle
so
of
you
November,
were-
right?
What?
When's your birthday? In November?
Yeah, November 22nd. Now that's when I was 57.
Yeah, I'm 27th.
I'll have one for Moog,
Yeah.
the beer, Samuel Adams, and a Guinness for me. There you go, Richie.
Well, bottoms up.
57 them Moggs, are you?
Jim 67.
Oh,
Not
it's not
bad at
half
all.
that 57, is it? I don't feel any different to year before.
Oh,
Yeah.
and you stay active, Jim. You know,
I
you're
can
out
I
there.
can retire next year. I've seen the world. I've done what I've wanted to do.
I've travelled all over the world, so I'm not bothered my son.
Yeah,
I
me
did a
too.
lot of travelling
Yeah.
when I was married. So, yeah.
Yeah. Me too with the Marines.
But,
I've seen
my
every corner
passport's
of the world I wanted to see. Yeah.
Which state of world is it going? Who wants to travel?
Oh hell no! I've traveled
Every
with my
day.
wife to other countries. No, I'll go back to the Marines any day of the week than travel with that woman again. Mm-mm.
But yeah,
Let
yeah.
somebody shoot at me, motherfucker. I ain't doing that. No
Please take me back.
I was willing to call up Tink Tink and take her with me. Like fuck it, it's can't be worse.
Stevie B.
I'm here.
Good to see you. Are you all right? Have you no pins?
Have you no
No
booze?
booze in this house.
No.
Wow, no
No.
booze house, really? Like
don't
after
drink,
the
dude.
place almost got tore down by a hurricane because like nope, we ain't doing alcohol no more.
No,
He's
I haven't
been
had a
sober.
drink like 7.5 years.
Yeah, I know you quit. Stevie quit too.
I never really drank.
That's on her. And she wasn't. I've never seen her drink.
I
That's
never.
that's
I,
good
I'm
on
not
you.
saying I
I
never drank. I just don't prefer it. I don't
know
care
what
for
your
it.
job was in the army, but hey, good on you, I guess. I don't know.
I'm not saying I never did. I'm saying I don't prefer to.
Now the truth's
I've
coming out.
never said that. I've never claimed not to. I just don't prefer to. I'm not saying I'll never ever have a drink again. I'm just saying I don't prefer to.
Nobody can ever say they'll ever have one.
I can
ever
take it or
again.
leave it. You know, it's it's not a necessity at all.
That's how I am too, but I just choose take it a lot more than leave it.
Okay.
Cheers.
No, I don't miss it.
Yeah.
Not one bit.
Oh, God, yeah.
I feel sorry for you people that don't drink.
Danny Staten, what's up? Yes, we are on till midnight.
Like you guys
Yeah.
get up in the morning and your day is just the plane all the way across. It's the same thing. I get up in the morning, slight hangover, and my day only gradually gets better as I move through it. It's tell me how you're winning.
Jeez. When you put it that way, sounds so boring, doesn't it?
It's not. I mean,
No, it's not. It's
Where's that?
I've never let depression get in my way of my drinking. Yeah, exactly, Patrick. Yep.
Yeah,
Nah, just don't miss it.
down
you not
here.
seen that snow to me.
Beauty all around me. Mo,
Hey, Beauty, how are you? Good to see you.
Yeah.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
yeah. Happy New Year's, young
Almost
lady.
forgot about
Yeah. Our-
Yeah, there's that.
that. It's like, oh yeah.
How's that said in Scotland? Slunge.
Okay, what? No, I just
After
did.
the heads leave.
Have you not seen anything of Mr. Lee?
Not tonight, no.
Don't see no. Every time I come on the show, he's never here.
He was here a couple
But
shows
it's
ago.
before, before.
Right, Jay?
A few years ago, he never missed the show.
Mr. Lee's been around so long, dude. You know,
Yeah,
so have you. You know,
If I
Right.
drink 2 beers, I am drunk. And if I have 3, watch out, ladies. Attaboy, Richie.
you
My
lightweight.
my mom is one of them that doesn't drink. And she has a half a beer, literally like a half a can, wasted. We were out at a campsite out here, right outside of Valley City, not far from my little hometown here. We were having a giant family reunion at this campsite, and my mom is a huge karaoke nut. She like
Right
has
on.
that like mobile speaker systems, like you bring it with you in her giant fucking fifth wheel camper, and she like does karaoke in the little patio area with the giant rug and shit. Then she's out there
Yeah.
doing karaoke like loud as
I've
hell.
done that. Like
Loud as hell. Like the whole family sitting around and all the girls and some of the guys are like going up doing karaoke songs. But they got like this subwoofer system like cranked to the max and it's loud.
yeah,
And like
That's
the
awesome.
game warden come by and he like pulled up by my RV and he's like, "Hey, are you part of this?" And I'm like, "Yeah, that's my mom, dad, and all them, yada yada." And he's like, "Hey, we got complaints about the karaoke." And he's just telling me like, nice, calm dude. And he's like being perfectly calm about it. Like, you guys got to bring it down a little bit. There's people, you know, like trying to sleep on the other side of the campground here. You know, bring
It
it
is
down a
late.
notch if you would. You know, but my mom seen me talking to the game warden, and she comes literally like at a full run, trotting like a fucking horse, at a full run, and like gets to the driver's side window, and I'm talking to him in the passenger side window, and I'm leaning in the window, and she runs up to his driver's side window like a horse at a full gallop. And she like pulled herself back like a horse getting reined in. And she rears up her front hands and she did the noise. And the game warden's like, "What?" and he's like, "Can I help you?" And she grabbed him by his face and licked his whole face from here to here. And then like
That's a joke.
fucking ran off at a full trot. Ran off at a full trot, and he just looks at me and like there's this glisten on his face, and I'm like trying not to laugh. He's like, "Get her to bed," and he just leaves.
Knowing the person that you are, I can see that happening. This had to come from somewhere.
Yeah, because I'm going. This real, or you know,
No, that's a
Hey,
real
this had to come
story.
from somewhere. I truly believe that happened.
waiting for a punchline.
Now we all know where Mike gets it from. Yeah, thanks, Jim. So,
I gotta step out for 1 second.
Just me and you, Stevie.
Have you seen anything of Mr. Haywood this year? I haven't seen no to him either.
That was too fast for me, Stu. I can understand a lot of everything, but I didn't catch a word of that. right, go ahead.
Mr. Haywood. Mr. Haywood?
Who? Who?
If you can't understand me, I may as well just write it in Russian then and fuck off.
See, that I understood. But be more rude and crude about it. I'll understand every word of it. Quit being nice, goddammit.
There's a guy who comes on here called Mr. Haywood. And I think he's from North Carolina.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, I ain't seen him, but I know who you're talking about. I ain't seen him.
Yeah, I'm saying obviously no Tony. I ain't seen him for ages.
Yeah, I ain't seen him in a while.
Yeah.
It just sounds weird, Sharon. I tried being up here and hearing it firsthand, for fuck's sake.
Blah, 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 blah. How are you?
But there's
Your
no
lingo
telling
is
where
up
his face
the
had been. Yeah, Patrick, who knows? But it was funny as shit. Yeah, she grabbed him right by his face and licked him from like fucking chin all the way past like his hair. Like fucking, and then she trotted off like a horse too to finish off the whole fucking thing. And I went back over there and I looked at my stepdad. I'm like, what the hell? And he's like, she had like 3/4 of a beer, Mike. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm sure Muggs knows all more about it.
Nah, she done worse. She used to be a heavy drinker back in her day. She got lost in her own kitchen one time. That shit was hilarious. I was like 9, 10 years old. She was drinking margaritas over a fucking high heel shoe.
I'm gonna stop drinking and all. That's me. And that's me clear.
I stopped.
But I'm not going to no church.
Well, y'all were
I'm
talking
gonna stop
earlier about
drinking.
phases of life. That to me is a past life of mine. Drinking. I drank.
It
I
was a
yeah,
new
that's-
hat. It was a new hat then. Yeah. Got you.
yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
exactly. That was
Yeah.
an old hat. That
Yeah.
was definitely an old hat. Drank.
But every now and then you put them
Never
old hats
cleaned
on
it
and they
out.
just fit so well. It's
So you knock them off.
yeah.
The smoking, like I know Stevie likes a fag, and I know Muggs likes a fag, but the
Yeah.
drinking bit, I don't know what they do. I mean, I know Muggs don't drink. I don't know what Stevie does with it, but Mike,
I didn't.
do you drink? Do you smoke?
No, I don't. No, I don't do that.
No, it's
So what do you think it's for?
light and muscly. Right?
Yeah, I drink. I smoke. Yep.
Me too.
There you go. But I've got that COPD business, that COPD, whatever they call it.
Yeah.
And they say when you've got that, there's no cure, it just gets worse. So
I'm
I've been looking
going-
into
I'm
it and
going
doing a
for
bit of
that
research on it. Pardon?
I said I'm going for that record, Stu. I'm going for that COPD too. My gift from my two
No, I didn't know
daughters,
it.
Mia, Shadow, Moon. I got a Blender Jet 10 seconds. One. All right. Somebody explain that to me. Richie. Moon, my Blender Jet 10 seconds.
Making smoothies.
I have my Shake'ems. Oh, I got it, All right. I got it now.
I've been diagnosed with COPD. And what they tell me is it don't get any better, it only gets worse.
Yeah.
And I mean, to smoke. It won't be two to smoke 50-gram pouches of tobacco a week.
Yeah.
And I cut down to one, and I coughing like a trooper, and I got a bout of flu just before Christmas, and I had went 4 days without a cig, and I thought, this is it, I'm stopping. But I've been clucking like a nutter since, but don't get me wrong, I've still not had a fag. So it's been 5 weeks.
Yeah, attaboy.
So
Congratulations.
I've
to
got
you.
another 5 weeks.
As I just
Absolutely.
lit a cigarette, congratulations.
Congratulations. Yeah,
I'm gonna keep
Don't
smoking these. Just make sure you don't
congratulate
have as many available to you. That's what I'm doing. That's
Happy New Year, Donald.
Happy New Year, Don.
Can you see how dark it is where I am? It's because I'm in an hole, so I can't get to no things.
Yeah. Hey
Thanks, Master.
Sharon, how's the weather in your parts?
Happy New Year.
He's down on
What
this
up, Gates
bastard.
Master? How are you, Gates Master? It's good to see you again.
Scott
Have a
B.
wonderful Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, bud.
Here, Pastor, be safe.
Get another piece of the pie. Attaboy.
Happy New Year.
Hello, everyone. Happy New Year. Scott B. Happy New Year, bud.
Happy, what's up, man? Good to see you.
Way too bloody hot in Florida right now. Grr, give it a minute, Richie. You're not gonna be singing the same song like next week.
Tomorrow night it'll be.
What's the high for tomorrow? Yeah,
Ah,
let's find out, shall we?
the video.
There you go.
I love checking the weather.
Danny, Happy New Year to you.
And you as well.
Man. Tomorrow high of 70. Tuesday 65, 65, 59, 62. It's not terrible.
Nah,
Overnight
it's supposed to be like,
lows 40.
Supposed to be like second week of January, yeah. Pretty
Yeah,
bad.
around the 8th or the 9th to 10th, the bottom starts to fall out.
Yeah.
Overnight lows of 30.
Yeah. It's gonna be like 1978 all over again when all the snow, all of Florida got 2 inches of snow.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen.
Up on the Panhandle, they're talking snow.
Well, we might have to take a road trip.
Yep,
No, 1978 they had 2 inches of snow all the way down to Miami.
all the way to Miami.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the last.
They reckon there's a lot of snow coming to UK. I don't know if it's true. Whatever happens, that's what they're forecasting. So, what New
Yeah,
Year? It's going to be.
That's how I
Go
got
to
my
the
name,
country.
folks. Come on. What's the facts, Mike's? I mean, it's
The first time I was ever in Miami was
Yeah.
yeah. I was 10 years old. I went down with some.
I'm really looking forward to it because there's all these EVs, these electronic vehicles that's supposed to be the best thing since sliced bread. It's all going to come to a standstill because it's snow.
Oh, yeah.
Going to put a windfire straight up the snow.
I live up in the frozen tundra, and I haven't seen an EV up here yet.
You ain't get 'em, mate, because, you know, he said any cold weather just drains all power. It does.
haven't-
That's what it does.
I haven't seen the Tesla. I haven't seen the Cybertruck. I haven't seen a Lightning. I haven't seen any of the EVs up here.
What about in USA, mate?
I'm
Right,
in North
they can't.
Dakota. I'm right under Canada.
They don't work in the cold.
Mm-mm.
Right. Yeah.
And that's what they
Yeah,
say. Like,
which-
there was a couple here, and those people made videos on it, and like they won't charge in the cold.
Now,
The guy had his Hummer HV plugged in for like 4 days, and it won't take a charge. 93 in Florida or question mark? I don't know what it is. Well,
93.
Have you seen the Have you seen the channel? Have you seen that channel called Victory?
does anybody
Outdoor
remember the
services.
blizzard of 93 happened in March?
No.
Yeah.
I've never seen it, Floyd. Stu. Excuse me.
93, they were the big one, and
Well,
then again in 97.
He's in Wisconsin, I think he's called. He's in. He does concreting in summer and he does snow clearing in winter.
Yeah.
He's in Wisconsin. They call him Victory Outdoor Services.
Oh, okay.
Ryan, they call him.
Yeah.
And he
don't
shows
think
you
I've seen
exactly
it.
what happened. Minus 26. We don't get minus 26 in our country.
Oh,
Minus
26.
26.
That's an average day in North Dakota. We call that
Yeah.
Tuesday.
What is that, early spring for you?
Exactly.
Yeah. We call that
Yeah.
Tuesday. Our average temperature in winter is like minus 30 to negative 60, right in there.
That's crazy. Crazy. Very
Yeah,
crazy.
with wind chill, the winter of 97, was it 97, 96? I believe it was 97. We had the Arctic blast in the winter of 97, and we got negative 97 wind chill in North Dakota.
Jesus. Oh.
I
mean, now
I
country.
experienced about negative 52 in Wisconsin.
Yeah.
I think it
Without
was
wind
that.
chill, our coldest temperature is negative 60 without wind chill. With wind chill, it's negative 97. That was right here.
Yeah, check him
says,
out.
The polar vortex cometh.
And he's right. I was just looking at it. There are two back-to-back cold Arctic blasts coming down through Florida that's going to cause coldest
Yeah.
temperatures.
Oh.
That's why they call me What the Facts Mike. It's
And it starts next week, basically. It's
Crap, I'm going to have to put on pants.
I was wearing shorts today and it was 20 below zero. Come on.
by this weekend, the highs will be 60s.
I just bundle
During
up
the
up
day.
top. I don't know.
Yeah, 10% humidity though? No. No, our humidity today, it's snowing right now, is at 80%.
Mogs, thanks for having me. I'm on my way out. I'm going to leave.
Stu, it's always
You're
good.
gonna head
Have a
out.
good New Year. Best New Year ever. See you
Happy
later.
New Year.
Happy New Year to
Bye,
you, sir.
Mom.
I wish you a well
And you'll say that.
2025, buddy, and Happy
Yeah.
New Year.
It's good to see you.
Happy
Stu.
New Year.
Happy New Year.
To everybody.
Be safe.
And you all.
It's good to see him.
Hmm.
Wish I could understand everything, but
I can
It's
understand a
not
lot
like
of it.
I'm leaning in going, I'm trying to make sure I understand it. And I'm like,
I hang around a lot of them, so I got a little better
Cool.
shot. But I elk hunted in the snow in a t-shirt in Colorado at 8% humidity. Yep. Yeah, it's snowing right now pretty good, and our humidity is 80%.
I'm behind. There.
No, I lied. It's 76%. Sorry.
Yeah, that Arctic blast is
Gonna
dropping
hit
all the way
Kentucky
down.
next week, 30-degree days,
Yeah.
and it,
11
is there,
degrees
is
at
there
night.
storms coming in with it though?
It's just two.
Oh, there's
big
some heavy
Arctic blasts
storm
back to back.
moving across the central U.S. that's going to supply that cold air, keep it cold coming to you.
So
And then there's
nor-
another system
nor'east-
behind it.
Northeast is going to get slammed.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
all the way down to us. They're talking multiple nights of below freezing temperatures and
Yeah, you ain't
snow
going to have
on the
nothing.
panhandle-
I
snow
will-
on the
I will
panhandle.
trade you your freezing temperatures.
No, I'm good.
Well, it's going to destroy the
Citrus
citrus
crop.
crop. Big
Oh
time.
yeah. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, your iguanas will be falling out the trees again, all yada yada.
Randy iguanas.
Yep.
I know people are like, what?
But you guys are going to be just a little below freezing and so forth.
It'll be cold.
We're gonna be negative 50, I think, is what they said most of the week.
Yeah, I can't even comprehend that. Honestly,
Oh, it's a beautiful day.
I can't.
I do not envy you, sir.
I'll be live from the fish house. I'll show you guys what it's like. Good time.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
That would be cool.
Yeah, we were out ice fishing live on
Literally. Cool.
yesterday, day before.
You know what that tells me? I might have that be subscribed.
Oh, I see. I see. It's a one-way street. Huh?
I never get a notification for you.
I don't get notifications for any shows.
I'll have to change that.
Nah, that's fine.
No, I really don't.
No, dude, I
don't blame me either. If I was me, I wouldn't subscribe to my ass either.
No, but dude,
I'm
I've
pretty
seen
sure
you
I'm-
hang out
I'm
with your
pretty sure I'm
friends and
subbed.
just rip on each other, and
That's what we
I
do,
sit
yeah.
there,
That's what we do.
like, laughing my
Oh.
ass off.
I know I'm subbed. I just don't have notifications.
What
for
did
any
you
shows.
catch with that bait fish you caught, Mike? A lot more fish. Yeah, we had 8 pounds of perch and we got a bunch of walleye, but we couldn't keep them.
What I think I asked earlier, maybe I didn't. What size were the walleye, lengthwise?
13 and a half, 13, 3/4. They were all right in there. They got to be 14 to keep them here. So, but there's guys all the way around us. Every now and then they come through and they catch 20-incher ones. So we were kind of set up in the middle, and we never caught one of them. Well, we might have. I got tore off once, and my dad got tore off. So
Yeah.
ice fishing,
Yeah,
you use really light line, little tiny poles, you know.
Do you jig like just lures and stuff?
Yeah, normally, different color flashers, lures, middle head, middle body, whatever you want to do. Right in there. You catch a perch, you cut the eyeball out, you put the perch eye on there, jig perch eye.
Never thought of
Walleye and
that.
perch, love perch eyes. Yeah. The perch ain't real bony, right? No, not at all, Jay. They're not. It's just like a crappie. Same exact almost setup, but just tastier.
Perch are good. I haven't had
Yeah.
perch in forever.
Yeah.
I still love to catch perch.
Yeah, I got like 3 pounds, 4 pounds in the fridge now. Like bluegill? Yeah, a little bigger. But yeah.
Seeing if I missed anybody. I'm scrolling back.
Yeah, northern pike, them are the ones that are really bony, Jay. Them things, you can keep them. We call them slew rockets or snot rockets or
They're fun though.
oh, they're fun to catch.
Hell
But
yeah.
you got to have really strong line ice fishing to do it. And if you
Oh,
got
yeah.
that really strong line to catch them,
I forgot you're ice fishing.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of the little fish ain't gonna bite it because they'll see the line.
Yeah, they can be finicky like that. That's why, like, I always fish like as minimal as possible.
Yeah.
You know, that's what I used to love about trout fishing. You know, it would be. I mean, I wasn't like a fly fisherman or anything like that, but it was just like I'd watch these guys rig up for trout, and I'm like, what the fuck are they doing? I put a hook, split shot, and that's it.
Right?
You know, and a bait, either a worm or a, you know, whatever, to
Yeah.
you know, minnow,
Yeah, let it drift. Yeah.
mealworms, salmon eggs, you know, whatever. And
Yeah.
I,
I tried
all
fly
around
fishing.
me-
I can't get it down. It makes no sense to me. I'm like, you guys are doing way too much work.
yeah. It's I don't know.
Does anybody do any barbecue out there? Yeah. There's a lot of them out here. Like even out on the ice. Like what you seen the pictures on my community tab? There's barbecue places that pop up on the lake on the frozen ice. There's barbecue places, bars, you name it, they pop up right on the ice. Like a restaurant just opened up down the street. It's weird.
That's crazy.
You can
I
literally
see
leave
it.
your ice shack and walk like 3-4 ice shacks down, and that's a bar. You know, you can buy a couple drinks and then walk back to yours, and
Yeah, it's like a little town.
it does. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. A little town that pops up on ice, whatever lake's hitting that, week, or, we were almost out of minnows by the end of our trip on that first day we were out there, and some guy knocks on the door behind me. Well, we happen to know him, but he's like, "I'm bringing minnows around. You guys want to buy some?" Yep.
Take care, Stu. Thank you.
He
Happy
traps
New
them
Year.
himself and keeps them. Big, huge aquarium. So buy a few from him and fishing.
And
10:15 there. You're the same time zone as me, Sharon. Yeah, that's what it is here. 10:15, 10:16.
45 minutes to
Yep.
go. East
Yeah,
Coast.
11:45 for Florida. 11:15 for Florida. Sorry, 45 minutes to go.
Check out the fireworks. Mine's just, why don't you bring them with you?
Free drink.
Never mind.
Hope everyone has a great New Year. I hope you have a great New Year too, Scott B. No, it's not Sharon Guy. It's 11:16. Oh, that's what you're doing. I'll never eat authentic Cajun restaurant Nowhereville, Oklahoma ever again. Well, that was a terrible idea to begin with, Patrick.
I don't think I've ever had authentic Cajun.
Oh, hell. We had that quite a bit when I was down in Louisiana. That's how I know I don't like catfish, no matter how you prepare it. I don't care what you do to it. I hate catfish.
Really?
Yeah.
I love catfish.
No.
love
I can always taste the dirt taste in it. I don't care what they do to it. And it could be my mind playing tricks on me, maybe. I don't know. But if I know it's catfish, maybe my mind just thinks I'm going to taste dirt, and I taste dirt. But
I get picky about my catfish, though. Like, I only want to catch like one species or keep one species, like channel cats.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll let a flathead go.
Yeah.
Don't know why. Or whatever, whatever other catfish. I like channel catfish. Yeah, it's not prepared correctly because I've never really not liked it. Like,
yeah,
like how do you not prepare? How do you screw up catfish?
There's like two fish I don't eat. I don't eat carp and I don't eat catfish. I can't.
I don't do carp.
Yeah, I can't stand either one. Well,
I don't think I've ever
I
tried.
wasn't prepared correctly, and I was hungry. Really hungry. Gator chili. Must be Florida gator because Louisiana gator.
Tastes gross.
Weird. I've had gator from both, and they kind of tasted the same to me, Richie.
Like chicken.
Yeah, kind of. They like smoked it and grilled it. I had it a bunch of different ways. They brought gator up here, but that was Florida gator. Who the heck did we have come up? They're a barbecue team. Not Pit Boss. Traeger barbecue team. We had them come up, and they brought all their big smokers and everything else, and they did a bunch of gator and everything for us on the farm, and that was all Florida gator. That was delicious. So
Yeah, you'll get some restaurants that'll sell like it's breaded, it's gator bites.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
Donald said
Yeah.
bathtub cats every
yeah,
night.
these
getting
weren't
my-
bites. Like we watched them like wrap them gators up in bacon. Like they were almost completely skinned except the head. The head wasn't skinned. And they wrapped the whole body in bacon and then like tried to get that whole damn body on the grill. That was great. It was delicious.
Wow. Just a visual of that.
Yeah. They weren't that big. We're not talking 16-foot, That's not what we're talking.
I think of that Indiana Jones that we watched.
Yeah. That
Sent
gator
down
that
the
just
hall.
yeah.
Right?
That gator just died. We lost a good one that day. That huge gator in Indiana Jones just passed away. He was in the news. What was his name? Rick? Yeah, Rick. Gator tail's where it's at. Yep. That is the best part. I thought so too. I had every other piece. The legs, body, tail is the best. I agree with you.
I'm assuming it was tail that I ate.
Pretty sure.
$5 pounds of black and gator every fishing trip. Delicious.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Oh, he sent. I read that as he ate.
Really read it.
My friend's son was the head chef at the Relp and Cuckoos. He sent 5 pounds of blackened gator every fishing trip. It's delicious.
Wow. It's a lot of
That's
gator.
a lot of gator right there. Yeah.
Right.
5 pounds? Yeah. It was like the first time I ever ordered lobster fresh. Like we had them sent in from Maine. Like not knowing how filling like real lobster is. Yeah, terrible idea. They're like, how much lobster you can eat? I'm like, oh, I bet you I can eat 5 of them, motherfucker. No, the fuck you can't.
Yeah, there's like a wall at 3. You know.
Yeah.
Keep going.
No, it was like
I think-
1.5. I'm like, I
It's
don't
the
know how
butter that
anybody
fucks
eats it.
It is the butter.
It's the butter that
That's heavy.
messes with you.
It was the butter that finished it off. Yep. Dicks. And my cousin, like, he lived out there for the longest time, and he's the one that got us into it. You know, like you can order it in like pretty cheap from like Maine.
I
And
was at
a
a
bunch of us would get together and do it. You know, and he kind of started the whole thing, and we were doing it year after year. And I'm like, fine. I'm like, send me like, I don't know, 5 of them damn things. I don't know. And yeah, that was a terrible idea.
I was at a family reunion. I was about 23, and it was in Maine.
Yeah.
And my aunt had gone just down to the coast to the boats and bought all this lobster, dude. I mean, it was amazing.
Yeah.
And she had pounds and pounds and pounds of lobster.
Yeah.
And it was, it was cheap. That was a great family reunion.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Oh, that's
because
the
it was
crazy
right
part.
on
If you get like 5, 6 friends together and you order it fresh from Maine, it's freaking cheaper
Oh, yeah.
than going to your grocery store and buying the thing frozen. And they show
Absolutely.
up live. And then half of them don't have rubber bands on their claws, so it's like a weird
you gotta
game of.
buy it with
It's like a
them,
weird
yeah.
game of Squid Games, like trying to get them out of that cooler. Who's reaching in there?
I used to do that with blue crabs.
Mm. I don't know. Like I was looking at some of these lobsters, and they had huge claws. I'm like, I'm putting my finger
yeah.
in there. Mm-mm.
Those crusher
Nope.
claws.
Like they were huge. Like I ain't doing it. You do it. Mm-mm. But then we found out all you got to do is take one that's claws are still rubber banded and pick him up, and the other lobsters will grab him, and you can pick them up, hold them over the pot, and they'll just let go. We're like, oh, this is great. And then you just lower the crab
Hear 'em
one with the claws
scream
back
as they
in
hit
there.
the water. It's horrible.
Mako shark with a little
Of course
mustard Japanese breadcrumbs. Oh my god, never had that. Mako shark with mustard and Japanese breadcrumb. Never had that. I tried lobster. Tasted like bottom of my live well. After a brim fishing trip, nasty. Well, you got bad lobster, Patrick. I don't know what the heck. You got to try fresh red lobster. What the hell? No. Remember when you were young and you thought Red Lobster was a fancy place to eat?
Did they cook the lobster? I mean, I don't understand.
Like I remember being like fairly young and like we'd go out of town and Dad would want to eat at someplace fancy and we'd end up at Red Lobster and you're like, oh, it's fancy. And now I look at him like,
Feel like you're underdressed.
yeah.
Wait a minute, where are we?
Must be
Ooh, they
Maine
got
lobster, cold water
yes.
only. There was a bunch of
couldn't tell you
places
the
like
last
that.
time I
Like
was
when you
there.
were younger, you thought they were fancy restaurants. Like we thought that with Olive Garden too. Like we don't have an Olive Garden in our town. Anytime we go 100 miles the other direction, we'd eat like Olive Garden. One of my mom's favorite. Like, oh, it's fancy. Like you go in, they give you breadsticks and everything. Go, ooh,
They grade your cheese for you.
You're paying
yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, oh, fancy. This is a high class restaurant. 10-year-old, you felt bad for like ordering more Parmesan. Can I get more of that
Ooh,
cheese?
napkins.
Right. Cloth napkin.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, they rolled up the napkin with the silverware.
Donald says mud bugs are good.
Mud bugs?
Yeah,
Oh, crawdads.
crawfish,
Crawdads, yeah.
Yeah.
Crawfish, crawdads, yeah.
crayfish, crawfish, crawdads.
They're all the
mud
same
bugs.
thing.
Yeah.
Well, some people call mud bugs shrimp. Shrimp are also mud bugs or sea bugs, or they come in different names.
I've never heard of them.
No.
Shrimp called
No.
mud bugs.
Yeah, a lot of people up here said that. Yeah, we're gonna make up a bunch of sauteed, sea bugs, mud bugs. They call them all the same. Red Bull? What?
And
Yeah, crayfish were a really problem, and they still are a problem invasive species in Arizona.
Ah,
The mountain lakes, some of those lakes, I remember, I'd say at last time I saw it happen, where to me was probably like 2010, where I was fishing, and every time I would throw the bait out, as I'm reeling in, there are crayfish hanging off
Oh,
of my
yeah.
fishing line.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the hell?
my
It was like they were just coming in. I'm like, I wasn't there for that. I was trying to catch fish. And
My
it would
niece-
happen every cast.
my niece, she was quite a bit younger than she is now, but yeah, she did that. She was reeling in a tiny fish, and there was a crayfish holding on to it, and she was screaming at my dad, "Grandpa, I caught a lobster!" She was like all happy as hell. Like there was like a
When I
Little
was a
Mermaid
kid-
dance about to start happening under the sea.
When I was a kid, we lived for a few years in a town called Manasquan, New Jersey, and it's a shore community. We were just blocks from the beach, and there was also like canals through these yards, these neighborhoods, and where was I going with this? Oh, no way. I just like looked away.
You were-
Hoping it was
You were a
gone.
shore town. Yeah, it was a shore town, New Jersey. And we were talking about crayfish.
Wow. Yeah, but I forgot what I was going to talk about. Manasquan.
We were talking about crayfish. I told you the story about my niece catching the crayfish.
Oh, yeah.
What's-
Sorry. Well, thank you. So I was young, and we lived right across the street from one of these canals, but it was a dead end canal, and we were at the end of it. And I remember one morning I went over there and looked down, and I saw a lobster. I had never seen a lobster before, like in the wild, if you will. Yeah, I saw them in aquariums at the restaurant. And nobody believed me. You'd think I said I saw Bigfoot. I mean, we were only blocks from the beach, the ocean.
Yeah.
I swear it was a lobster.
Yeah.
I was young. I was very young.
Yeah.
4.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she wasn't real old either. She was like,
I
yeah, maybe
remember a lot of
6, 7. So on the boat with us. I remember she still had her Barbie pole, so she couldn't have been older than 9. So after 9, she went from a Barbie
29
pole
minutes.
to 29 minutes. After 9, she went from a Barbie pole to a Frozen. So and then she had a Frozen
you know
one
what?
for a while.
I want to point out some, like, the last time we watched an event on one of these streaming channels was what was it, the Tyson
The
fight.
Tyson
Oh
fight.
yeah, Tyson and
And
Tyson and Jake.
I mean, I don't know how
I
many
think the
times it
system got overloaded, and there's so many
cut
people
out.
watching that.
Yeah.
The internet.
So I
couldn't
think we're
handle
having it. Oh, it's back on.
I every 30 minutes I've had to go and put it back on.
What
It
does a
buffers
mud
out.
crab taste like? I got no idea. I never had a mud crab.
Mud crab. Aren't those like an Australian thing?
I don't know. We get like a Alaskan snow crab and like all sorts of stuff like that. Never had
I don't know
anything
what I
labeled
meant
mud crab.
The blue crab.
Yeah.
Although there are those crabs that we used to catch, like right off the coast. They were like I don't know. We never kept them. We were like they were garbage crabs to us. I don't know what they were. They weren't blue claw. We didn't want them. A blue crab.
Blue crab.
What's that giant
You
one
know
that's
they're
down there?
different.
Spider crab?
Huh?
Spider crab? Is that the huge one?
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah. Those.
10 foot across.
Yeah.
Outer leg. Yeah.
I just seen that. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, when we were up there in Alaska doing cold water training, yeah, there was a bunch of them that came up like 10 foot wide, but no.
Guys, the link is in chat. And I apologize if I'm quiet. I'm just listening.
That's how I feel.
Yeah,
I'm here.
when people start talking and there's more than
They don't come here to hear my ass, I'll tell you that.
conversation going on. I'd rather listen and
They salt
what
the
I do.
crawdads to
But
spit the mud
thank
out.
you guys for hanging out.
I
It's
did
New
not
Year's
know
Eve.
that, Baylor.
28 minutes left for the East Coast for to ring in the new year.
Yeah. I did not know that, Baylor. That's way better than what we did, I guess.
Well, that was like what would you do with when I was a kid? I don't remember if it was with crabs or something with clams. We'd put cornmeal or something in the water and let them sit in water for like overnight, like in a tub.
Yeah, we're freshwater here though, so with crawdads, we didn't do anything. We literally caught a crap ton of them out camping one time, and Dad just boiled them. He didn't put them in salt water for a while, nothing. When he was boiling them, and he threw like, I don't know, 7, 8 lemons in there. So, he drove around from our campsite like a mile up the road and into a bar and got like a bunch of lemons, and he threw lemons and crap in there with them, but I don't remember him like pre-soak them in salt or nothing.
No, it wasn't crabs. It was something else. It was like I don't know if it was a shellfish, but anyway. Yeah, we used to purge them, but it wasn't crabs. I don't know why I said crabs.
Yeah. Crab, to get rid of them, most of the ladies got a shave. What up, Chevy Attic? Good to see you, bud.
What's up, man? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. It clears the intestine out. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Like, I just don't remember ever doing that as a kid. I don't know if there's a difference between like the freshwater ones we have, and depends on where you get them, like that kind of thing. But
So I think it had to be a shellfish. It might have been mussels. Because it was you had to soak them in whatever because it would help clean out the sand.
I'm sure
It
happy
would
to
help
see you.
process the sand
And
out.
oysters. I mean,
Something. I'm out of everything.
I know.
All right, I'm done on that. I'm like, yeah, just random.
Is there full
But-
beer up there? Son of a bitch! I've been sitting here dying. Thank you. But we need this one too, though. The apple pie's gone.
Do your phone.
Sorry.
No.
Thank you.
Donald, what? Donald, yep, yeah, gotta soak the crawfish. Oh, you're talking to Donald. I need 7 subs to hit 3,600. Ah, the boy Chevy out. Get out there and get them.
All right.
I'm already.
You can do that here.
Right?
Just several people here that'll sign up.
Oh, I've known Chevy Attic quite a while already.
That will subscribe. Jeez, we used to do that. We used to let's get so to whatever number
Yeah,
they needed,
heck yeah.
1,000. So we'd do a sub drive.
So,
Right? I'll be right back. I gotta go use the restroom.
No,
well,
hope everything comes out okay.
I just
Well,
posted the link to his channel.
My
I just
channel?
put the link to his channel.
Oh,
in
Chevy
chat.
Attic?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Anybody
Guys.
feels inclined.
Oh, you wait, Stevie, until you go over there and see his puppies. Oh my God. He's got a little black and white female pitty and then a male tank. He's like silver gray. They're so cute. They're just little puppies.
I never heard of them. Like, wait, what? What kind of dogs?
Pitties. Pits.
People.
Oh, okay. I'm not in the community, so I don't know. It's a pity.
They're little pitties, man.
It rhymes with
Shit.
Diddy. I would change.
I don't think they're doing that over there. What the hell? What dog carries baby oil? What in the world? I'll be right back. Think about what you said. No.
I did. That's why I said it.
And they're going for it out there.
Yeah, neighbors are having a good time. Just go join them.
Right.
Just grab your phone and we'll go live and just no.
Patrick said, "Diddy dogs?" Question mark.
Hey, kids in chat. Come hang out.
I just happened to look down and that's what I saw.
And I apologize if we offend anybody. We don't mean to. It's all in jest. We're not, we're not out to shock and awe. It's more if it's funny, say it and apologize later.
Right.
It's gonna get loud here soon. Where's my dog? Hit that dog. You brought it. Tell me I'm lying.
Shut up. Lord.
Man. Harold, what movie are you gonna go watch?
Twister.
All right, on. The new one? I haven't seen that one yet.
I haven't either.
I like the first one. First one was really good.
Yeah, it was. It's 11:40 here, Patrick.
20 minutes. My dog's
One.
gonna leave it. Let me get it right here.
She'll come
Between us.
over, trust me.
Thanks, Valor.
She'll definitely come over when she's ready.
Welcome back.
Mine's,
Brush your hands.
mine's sitting right there. I always do.
Yeah.
I cook all the time, so it's just like natural reaction. All I have to do is touch one thing, and then like before I touch the other, I wash my fucking hands. It's weird.
No, it's
If you ever
OCD.
been, if you ever been in
No,
my cooking,
I'm kidding. I'm the same way.
if
No,
you
I
ever
end
been in
up-
my cooking live streams, you'll see me constantly like fucking constantly washing my hand, wash my hand, wash.
I don't put it. I forget to put a rag outside when I'm fishing, so I end up like getting fish on my hand. I'm like shit, and then I'm
Wipe
like,
them on your pants.
I come in and wash my hands.
Yep.
He's opened the door for me a few times because I don't want to touch anything from walking outside.
Yep.
He'll open doors all the leading all the way to the bathroom for me.
Yeah, like
Wow,
once a
that's
month we do a
I-
cook off.
I wash my hands
Turn on the water.
So frequently that my hands get so dry when the temperature gets cool this time of year. My hands are I can't stand it.
Say that
Dry
again.
out.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I
Say that
wash
again
my
out loud.
hands.
No, not the
Shut
not the washing your hands, like the temperature part. Go ahead. Say it again. When the temperatures get cold this time of year, is that what you said?
Yeah, around here.
Oh,
Down
yeah.
here.
Yeah. Okay. Now I'm like, wait, what?
I know, me too.
Now we went full circle in that. It's fucking
Twice.
cold up there.
When the
No,
temperatures
my hands
get
get dried
cold.
out so bad from washing them so much.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Oh yeah, yeah. I feel you. When they get that cold out, yeah, it's awful.
Shut the hell
Wait, tell them don't drink in them.
up.
Yeah, we do a cook off like once a month, and we get like 9, 10, sometimes more, like people that come up and compete. And yeah, I'm constantly like every meat, even the same meat sometimes, like in between doing different processes with
These
them,
are,
washing
these
my
are
hands.
barbecue cook-offs.
Yeah, however you want to cook it, that's up to you. There's no set limit on how you want to cook it. You can barbecue it, smoke it, grill it, oven, pan fry, whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Well, the ingredients are drawn out of a hat. You know about it a month prior. So, like on the 12th, yeah, the 12th will be the next one at noon, my time, 1:00 your time. It'll be the next one, and like the ingredients, the four main ingredients have to have pork, oranges, lentils, and cauliflower. Them are the four main ingredients that you have to have on the plate.
Come here, baby.
And however you want to cook them, you can do whatever you want. So,
But as long as you have they're not the only ingredients, right?
yeah, you can add to it. You can do however you want. Yeah.
But they
Yeah.
have just as long as those main ingredients.
Them, yeah, them four ingredients got to be in there somewhere. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
That'd be fun.
It is. It's a lot of fun. We have a blast. So, hello guys. Happy New Year. Good ends auto. Am I reading?
What's
that right?
up? What's up, buddy?
Good and
Happy New Year.
Good to hear you. Good to see you. Yeah, Maya's getting
Get some good hand
nervous.
lotion. Aveeno, no scent. Isn't greasy either. Oh yeah. Yeah, I started just buying. I got like 2 boxes of disposable rubber gloves in my pantry closet. I use them now because your hands get so dry. I wash them all the time. I just put different rubber gloves on.
No, you can't push me over, baby.
Like shop gloves.
Who are you talking to?
Maya, she came barreling in. You know, I'm rolling over to the left.
Like you said that in such a voice that was like, oh, you can't push me over, baby. What the what?
Jesus.
I my hands are here.
Yeah. I know. That's why I was wondering. I'm like, who the hell is she talking?
Yeah, I didn't.
Just the
blink.
voice she said it in. I'm like, what? Thought I just subscribed to her OnlyFans page or something. What the hell? Cauliflower? I would ruin my plate with that. Yeah, it's a weird combination, but that's the point. They're all drawn out of a hat kind of thing. It's all random.
Cauliflower is pretty versatile.
Yeah, it is very, and it's kind of flavor neutral. You can make it taste like whatever you want.
That's what I mean. But
Yeah.
you can.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can turn it into mashed potatoes. You can turn it into
Yeah.
like pizza crust. You can turn it into many things.
Yep.
Oh.
I love cauliflower.
15 minutes.
15, 14. Well, according to my computer, 14 minutes for you guys.
What's TV say?
It's 15, but I think
It
it's
says,
frozen
yeah.
again.
Yeah, my computer's showing 10:46 internet time, my time, so 11:46 yours. Yeah.
46.
Yep.
Maya, what do you want from me?
Mine ate a bunch
Right.
of shit and walked out.
Hang
Wiggle.
on, I'm gonna.
Wiggles up. Wiggles up. Up. There you go. There's Wiggle. Oi.
No, I just really want to do that.
Yeah, I just wanted to kick myself out real quick.
Carried away.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh, you got a new background. Yeah.
No, it's just keep throwing stuff up there.
Oh, is that like a sheet hanging up? What is it?
It's snowflakes. It's my Christmas
Yeah.
stuff. I haven't taken it down yet.
I know, but I was wondering if it was like a blanket kind of thing hanging up. Like
No, it's
Oh,
just
just
stuff hanging on the
individual?
wall. Yeah,
it looks fluffy.
fluffy.
It looks like it's like a blanket, like it's fluffy. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
No, that's just the wall.
13 what? Oh, 13 minutes. I got you.
Our
12
the
minutes
TV
now.
show-
10:48.
TV froze.
Oh, bastards.
I swear.
Got that Patrick Starfish? That doesn't sound kosher, Pat. That's Yeah. We're on the countdown. 12 minutes. 12 minutes, folks. Prepare. 12 minutes. That poor starfish. Oh, you were trying to say poor starfish. It came out Patrick Starfish. Really?
There we go. 11 minutes.
11 minutes. 11 minutes, everybody. Prepare. Prepare yourself. It's going to be the longest 10 minutes of your life, but prepare.
Nothing else to talk about,
No.
huh?
Well, the TV froze. I had to back all the way out to get back in there to get the
Somebody have
countdown again.
somebody have the New Year song like queued up. Who else eats pork for New Year's? Like, wow, you can eat whatever you want. I didn't know there was like a rule. Like, is there some rule I don't know? What do you mean, Tracy?
My mom used to do corned beef and cabbage for
Lucky there's
New
a-
Year's Day
Lucky there's
dinner.
a banner going across the bottom.
Oh,
Is that water?
excuse me.
Can I have some?
Happy New Year 2025. Happy New Year 2025. Happy New Year 2025.
One more time.
Well,
I'm gonna sneeze again one more time. Good Lord.
I wanted to space it out. It wouldn't let me.
Excuse me.
What
Excuse
else?
me.
Like
Excuse
the
me. Excuse
word,
me.
but
Oh, the
whatever.
banner.
He co-starred with SpongeBob. Oh, Patrick? Yeah, he did. I got you.
Here you go.
Who else eats pork for New Year's?
I was saying, my mom used to do corned beef and cabbage every New Year's Day dinner.
Well,
Black eyed peas. Always black
black
eyed
eyed
peas.
peas. I know that's a tradition.
Yeah. Yeah, I would eat the shit out of somebody in that band. I'll tell you that.
Good. Good luck.
I can tell you her name. But
Every
probably not.
New Year's dinner. Mother would make a tradition.
She's married to somebody from North Dakota, come to think of it. Bergie, her husband's from North Dakota. We seen them in a tiny little town called Carrington. That's where his parents live.
Must be a Pittsburgh thing.
See,
Chevy,
Sharon
you still
said
here?
cabbage,
The
black-eyed
Cutlass
peas.
is my favorite circle track car to build. Hell yeah.
Sharon said cabbage and black-eyed peas.
I think what
Black-eyed peas were cattle feed after the War of Northern Aggression. You were lucky to have black-eyed peas to eat, starting that tradition.
that helps.
I've never had them, Patrick. I've never had black-eyed peas as far as I can recall.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
You're good.
Interesting.
As far as I
Like
can recall,
anything
I've
else,
never had
that's how you make them. You know.
Oh yeah.
Well, you got to remember, if you go back far enough, like lobster used to be fed to the poor.
Absolutely.
Oh,
And the
Um,
slaves.
The ship
sure.
the ship guys up in like Labrador and stuff like that up in Canada used to bring barrels upon barrels of lobsters back and dump them in the field and till them into the ground for fertilizer.
Yep.
They were worthless.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Right?
I mean, it was resourceful. They didn't
Yeah.
go to waste.
Yeah.
They were,
I'm
they were
just saying we
recycled,
should just back up a couple hundred years because I want that kind of lobster for.
right?
Yeah, no shit.
I want to
Look at
buy
that.
lobsters for 2 cents a dollar piece. If somebody offered you a 2-cent lobster on the street right now, you would fucking laugh at them and walk off.
Yeah.
That's like peeling a flake off of the top and be like, here you go, sir.
Here's a barnacle.
Right? I like
2 cents
pink
a
eye,
year.
purple heel peas better. What the hell is that, Sharon?
Oh,
Purple hull peas
They
better.
had that time fast.
I've never heard of that.
Pink-eyed, purple-hulled pea.
one-eyed.
That's what I kept thinking. Exactly. One-eyed, one-eared, giant purple people.
This one didn't have wings. Hold on. Pink-eyed, purple-hulled peas. Never heard.
I have never heard of that. I feel dumbfounded right now.
Richie said
I love
7
butter
minutes.
beans
Oh,
on cornbread. What?
6 minutes.
All right.
7 minutes to go. Yeah, 6 now. Yeah.
Jeez, I wish I could coordinate a countdown with this, like the 30-second mark, but I don't know if I'm that accurate. Plus, there's a
We wouldn't
delay.
be live anymore.
Yeah, that's why there's a delay. And
Yeah,
I don't
there's
know
a
what the
delay
difference
between
is.
us and them hearing it too. But
yeah,
Mhm.
everybody cue their clocks to Eastern time.
5 minutes.
11.
I can set it on my timer on my phone.
that's
Mike, it's a delicious pea. It's a pea.
fucking
All right.
terrible.
So it's part of the pea family.
like trying to look at the TV to see
What
the
up,
clock
Rex?
saying,
Happy New Year, bud. Currently, I'm in another
Hey,
time
Rex,
zone.
Happy New
Yeah.
Year. Good to see you.
5 minutes. 5 minutes, Susie.
You got to show the purple holes turns your thumbs purple. Huh.
I've never heard of it. You could queue up a live doing the countdown, Mogs. Oh, a screen, you mean, doing a countdown? Yeah, but he would have to time it with the clock. It's weird.
Yeah.
Patrick, I have a pea sheller. What? There's a machine that'll shell peas for you? I'm learning all sorts of stuff here today.
right?
Do you
4
guys have a
minutes.
pea sheller?
Really?
Yep.
Fucking fancy is
No.
right, Patrick. Holy crap.
I don't have peas to show.
4 minutes. Well, we
Just
grow
being
peas
that-
every year, but I didn't know there was something you could that would just shell them for you. That's amazing. I'm looking into this. Thank you so much, Sharon.
Takes a while.
I'm not
for
even.
the-
I'm not even going to tell my wife and mom about it because they sit there and shell them by hand too with me. We all get together and just shell them, and
I
be
I
done
have a
with it.
feeling that the neighbors, it might get loud around here. I mean, it's about to get loud verbally, not
Mhm.
from us, but you can hear it.
Yeah.
But I think they have fireworks. I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure they're
Donald.
doing fireworks all evening.
But
Snap
nothing-
beans are
they
good
haven't-
too. Oh yeah, we all
He
He
snap
might be
beans together.
saving it. He's
That's what I'm
probably
saying.
he's saving it
It
for
might get loud.
Yeah.
New Year.
Yeah, we all snap beans together,
400
Patrick. That's
exactly.
common. But I
They're
love
frozen.
snap beans too. Yep. But I didn't know there was a pea sheller that take them out of the pea pods for you.
on the
That's
damn
fucking
pea
crazy. I want a pea sheller. 3 minutes.
What just came to mind when you said, "I want a pea sheller," was Babyface Finster in Bugs Bunny, where he was like, "I want an Easter egg. I want an Easter egg." One of-
Like, yeah, there's a machine that will shell the peas, butter, beans, red beans, everything. What the hell? I'm looking this up, Sharon.
I don't have an accurate countdown, so
I'm still trying to get this.
3
back
minutes.
frozen.
We're on 3 minutes.
all right.
Well, here too, they're setting some up earlier. Oh, yeah, the fireworks here have been going up the whole damn night. I don't know.
Accurate New Year's Eve countdown.
Yep, 10:58. 2 minutes, everybody. 2 minutes. 2 minute warning.
I got a minute and 36.
Well, yeah, but I mean, still 10:58.
I'm still trying to bring it back on TV. It froze again.
Red beans with jalapenos over rice. Ooh.
Can't do the jalapenos.
I don't care. I'm buying a pea sheller. I'm gonna be the fucking king of shelling peas next year when we're picking the garden.
All right. Well, this one says we're at a minute right now.
Yep, just hit now. 10:59. 1 minute.
Listen to the fireworks outside.
It's gonna get loud.
60 seconds. Everybody, are you ready? Drink in hand. Something in hand. Everybody ready
Guys,
to yell?
thank you so much for choosing to hang out with us on New Year's Eve.
Right?
Yeah.
We really
Wish nothing but the best for 2025.
Absolutely
for
the best.
everyone.
We love you. You know that.
Yeah. You got a countdown for us?
We're at 27.
Happy New Year's, everybody. Robert, you're a little early, but hey, Happy New Year.
And there's a little bit of a delay, but
Where we at?
Yeah.
we're at
Yeah. We're at 10:59. Yeah.
Listen to that.
10, 9,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy
Happy
New
New
Year! And it actually
Like
hit
this
right with the yeah.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year.
Happy New
everybody.
Year out. Cheers. Slange. Padoja. Skull. Whatever you guys do.
Who are you?
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Knock it off.
What?
Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year, guys. Couldn't have done it with a couple better
Look at
folks
that.
than this, so.
I don't know if y'all can hear that.
Oh, yeah, we heard it. I heard a bunch of them, like, when you guys were quiet. Yep, there they went.
I think
I just heard a
outside would be
couple.
too loud.
Doo, 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 doo. I just heard them. Yeah, boop. There went one. Boop. There went another one. They want one.
Yeah.
They want
Happy
one.
New Year, everybody.
Them are either fireworks or ting ting stomping their fucking tungsten foot on the
I
ground.
know there's some of you who are still.
I should be.
Your New Year's is an hour away, or 2 hours, or even 3. Right?
Yeah.
3.
Live from New York City. Happy New Year, Richie. Happy New Year. Judy, Happy New Year.
Sharon
Sharon
Guy,
Guy,
thanks
Happy
for
New Year.
everyone for bringing in the new year with us.
Yeah.
We
I hope
love
you
and
guys'
appreciate you all.
2025 is as
Indeed, we
great
do.
as you can possibly make
Thank
it.
you, Sharon. We do indeed.
This is Testing Firearms Day, too. Right, Rex? Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Good idea.
Like,
I got a
nothing
lot
like
of them
gun
sitting
clapping.
Right.
But remember, what goes up must come down.
This is true.
That don't bother me. I'm not on the other end of it.
Right on. Yeah, I'm glad we could do this. And it's funny because 3 hours went by pretty quick.
It did. Absolutely.
Oh,
Thanks, Mike, for hanging out.
Yeah, really.
And
We
Jim
appreciate it.
and Stu.
Happy New Year to
Yeah.
your wife and your
That's the
family.
best compliment I ever got from you, Stevie. I appreciate it.
I wasn't talking to you. No.
The other Mike that was up here.
That's right.
Oh, poor little Tink Tink.
Maya hasn't really budged.
No, she
Took
was.
her heads up, but
She
still-
sat up and she kind of looked around, but
It's all good, Maya.
she knows it right here.
I hope your guys' 2025 is as great as it can possibly be for you.
Thank you.
You as well.
Absolutely. You as
Thank you.
well.
I wouldn't worry about me. My life's easy as fuck.
Judy, Happy
Yeah.
New Year.
I'm content. I'm not
Yeah.
content. I will never be content. I don't like.
I'm
But I'm,
content as fuck. I'm not changing nothing.
I'm cool with where I'm at right now.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying my life.
2024 was not the best of times. Well, that's too bad, Tracy. We had an amazing year in 2024. So we had a
Christy said-
top
57
selling
minutes
year.
left.
We
Okay,
had
for her.
the most number of like calls outgoing for deals going on. It was a great year for us, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, we cleared over $34 million in
depends on what-
2024.
What you're into, or different paths,
Yeah.
different experience. I mean.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, 2024 we
2024
cleared
was-
$34 million, and we had
I don't
the
have to
biggest
choose one
bonuses
year.
ever
For-
given
from
out.
the
We had
year
the best
previously,
harvest we
yeah.
had in decades. It was a good year for us.
From the past couple years to now, yeah.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah, Dad said it was the
Those
biggest
are
bonuses
wonderful.
we ever gave out in probably at least 15 years. Because we had a huge harvest. bonus.
Right.
Audio, Happy New Year.
Hey, audio.
Hey,
We did
audience.
great.
Happy
We had
New Year.
an amazing 2024.
She slid.
You're okay. You stay
Yeah.
there.
And I hope it continues on into 2025 for us. I do, but just got off of work. Attaboy.
Well, thank you for stopping in.
Eat more lime. Scurvy won't survive in 2025. What?
That's good and thought of.
Awesome.
There you go.
I love it.
The old pirate thing, like bring an orange with so scurvy don't. I got you.
I didn't realize
Bunch of-
Kirby was making such an emergence,
Well, who knows?
reemergence.
With all the reemergence of piracy, it could be. I mean, who knows?
anymore. He's just so good at
Nope. It was something to do with the vitamin C or something. Like that was the old pirate thing, like bring an orange with it, you know, scurvy.
Yeah.
Hey, goodens. CRJ.
Well, they
Happy New Year.
they get all sorts of crazy shit on chips. Just
Yeah.
from nutrition.
Yeah.
I'm just see there's 21 still hanging out, but
22. That's what I show.
23. I show 23. I can make it as many as you want. How many you want hanging out?
Tired.
It's midnight, motherfucker.
Be honest.
To be
Yeah.
fair, she's only half tired. It's
Not true.
oh, your legs could go another week.
More than half.
I do want to say to my sisters when they see this, if they see this, Happy New Year.
Right.
Love you
Oh,
guys.
your sisters watch this?
Occasionally.
Was in chat earlier.
Oh, yeah, mine do that too. I hate that. It's weird. It makes the family events like strange.
Jeez.
Like we were doing a giant company Christmas party this year. I don't know if you guys seen the short, but like we threw it like $1,000 in ones on a table, and like everybody's blindfolded, and there's mouse traps set along the whole fucking table, and there's like a bunch of ones. And like everybody's trying to get as many ones as they can without hitting the mouse traps and everything else. And then like I filmed it and put it on here. Oh yeah, my sisters had a heyday.
We used to do this thing at Christmas. At my sister's house. It was called Murder Ball. Or
Yeah.
Murder Ball.
Is that
And
the
it's just
it's like shrink wrap? Is that one?
yeah.
Yeah.
All the prizes and whatever's in, and
There's
That
normally
gets- that
dice
gets
involved.
very, very competitive, dude.
Yeah, there's normally
Um,
dice involved.
Yes, there are. Well,
Yeah, you gotta like
way-
roll 2 6s and then you start unwrapping. Somebody else has got to roll 2 6s before.
it's not. Well, is it 2 6s or just doubles?
Is it doubles? Okay, well everybody
think
does
it's
it different. It's up to you guys, but yeah. Ours was 2 6s.
Take fucking ever.
Yeah, it can. Yeah, but it depends on the size of the ball. But yeah,
No, but we'd have 10 people playing this.
yeah. Yep.
Little Jewish women. I swear to God. my brother-in-law's mother. She was feisty, man. I saw aggression come out from that game. I've seen, almost fights
Yeah.
break out.
Yeah.
I think I'm somewhere on Facebook years ago.
We
I
did
posted.
Jeopardy. We bought a whole kit this year. And because we own 2 companies, the farm and my welding shop. So we decided this Jeopardy game was going to be great. We bought this whole kit online. And like every table, like we broke them into teams of 5. Every table got this goddamn button. And it literally like whoever hits first, so their button's the only button that'll make noise. And it like screams at you. And like just trying to set the game up with everybody. Everybody's hitting the button constantly. And oh my God. Wanted to chuck that thing out the damn window, but it was a blast. But we did holidays Jeopardy, and it was like all Christmas kind of based questions and shit. And we had a blast, and it was so much fun. But I've never seen so much anger and like competitiveness come out in some of the people that work for us and stuff. Oh my God.
My sister was brutal. She was like,
Yeah.
if she'd hit that double and she would just rip it out of your hand.
Yeah. My dad and his
Surprised,
buddy.
I'm surprised fingers didn't get broken.
Yeah, my dad and his buddy were playing like Pat Sajak. Like, was he the guy that did Jeopardy?
Uh-huh.
Was he the host? Yeah. So my dad and
Yes.
his Navy buddy were doing that, and and literally like your answers had to be in the form of a question. So people were like smashing the crap out of that button and jumping up and like not even saying like what is, or like forming it in a question. They were literally just jumping up and just shouting the answer, and then my dad and his buddy would just look at him and be like, "I'm sorry, that is wrong." And the fucking amount of energy and pissed off, oh my god.
It's not wrong.
It was great. But we had a really good time. We had a really good year, and we gave it all back to our employees, but it was a good time.
Right on.
Yeah.
I'm sure your employees appreciate it.
Oh yeah, just in Jeopardy alone, like the top prize was, $1,000. You won that thing.
Oh, very
Second place table, everybody got like 500. Third place table, everybody got 250. There's 5 tables, but and then everybody at least left with the $100 gift card to Shields. So
There's the participation award.
yep. So if you guys ever want a gift card to Shields, just text me, message me on my email. It's on my About channel. Send you guys a gift card. Little Merry Christmas, Happy New Year from WTF Farms.
And
I got a
it's
bunch of them
Shields?
left. Shields, yep. I got a bunch of them left over.
Right on. Take them up on it, guys.
You guys know Shields don't take them back. Can't return those. So. What's your channel, Mike? WTF Mike. That's my channel. My name.
All right. Stevie stepped away.
Yes, audio. That's it. Audio, if you're not working tomorrow night, we would love to have you there.
Pardon me.
Yeah, all one word, all caps, just like it's spelled over there, bud. But Happy New Year's to all you guys on the East Coast. Everybody over in Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to go subscribe. Do so, audio. You don't have to subscribe to me, man. Just email me. Just email me. So what I'm going to do with them, I'm just going to use them as giveaway things. Just start handing them out. So, I can't return them. They won't give me my cash back. You can't do that, apparently.
Anybody can take them up on it, guys. Just email them and they'll hook you up.
Yeah. I seen that look in your eye, that roll. Oh, fuck, I don't want to do this.
Me?
Yeah.
No. I appreciate what you're doing.
Thank you. Mike's channel is WTF Mike. All one word, though. But yeah, I appreciate you, Sharon. Yeah, just hit me up. We're just going to start doing giveaways with them.
Am I gonna take over?
Can you post Mike's channel?
Why would I want to do that?
I wouldn't do it if I was you either, Stevie.
What the fuck?
I don't even tell people go to subscribe to my own channel. I wouldn't expect you to.
Maya, move over, baby.
Yep.
Come here, baby.
I know.
Come on.
A little more.
Come here.
I'm already here. Quit it, Mogs. God. Stevie gets jealous when he starts calling me baby like that. She hates it.
Maya, you gotta move over. I can't.
That should be that.
There we go.
I thought
Yeah.
there'd be more fireworks, but still.
Nah.
It's been 17 minutes. No, 14.
Don't worry about it, audio. Yeah. My email's on
I got you. Hang on.
my about page.
Just
So-
cut down.
Richie, good night. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Richie.
Good night. Good night, Richie. Happy New Year.
And Dawn. Both. Happy
Talk
New
to
Year.
you soon, man. Like to get down that way.
Out that way.
Out that way. Yeah. Usually not directionally challenged.
Usually not. Thought I'd help you out.
Yonder. Hello.
Nobody's home. Oh, that's the volume on the TV.
Yeah,
I was like,
oh.
what is going on?
I checked these.
Mike, type something in chat so I can pick up your
Kim, Pammy,
channel.
Happy New Year. I said it earlier, but
So I don't have to
you
look
sent
for
them,
it.
so
I'm being
Happy New Year.
lazy.
I'll get back to you. I'm not ignoring you. I'm a little busy.
Doing the dishes.
About?
Doing the dishes.
Well, good Lord.
Yeah, safe travels, man, Richie.
Yes.
I know you're going to New
indeed.
York, so and
Very-
enjoy
That
yourself.
took a
while you're
lot. That took a lot to be able to just type in chat, just so you know.
I don't even see it yet.
I know, I just
There it
typed
is.
now.
There it is. Found
I
it.
had to go through 18-step process through StreamYards and identify, make sure I'm not this and doing this. And
Yes. That's why I said for you to type something so I wouldn't have to do all that.
you could have just typed WTF Mike in all caps or one word. There's only me. I'm the only one.
the channel.
Yeah. You just go to channel and pick up his link from
Hey,
there.
why is it some people? I don't. Can you do that here? You
On
click on
StreamYard?
it. Can you click on it and go to channel?
And
No,
do
they have to
YouTube,
have a
yeah.
wrench to do so.
Because some channels.
Oh, you gotta have a wrench. You
Gotta
don't-
have
you
a
can't
wrench to
do
do
it
so.
for
yeah.
everybody. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're not a mod, you can't do it.
Yeah, that's why everybody in my channel has a mod. And then I separate them like opposite of you. Like you have your regulars, like me and everybody else. And then you have your mods. I do it backwards. I have everybody's a mod and then have managing mods that take care of all the bullshit after that. Same as you. Just what step of.
There you go.
How's it working out for you?
Amazing, actually.
That just sounds like a lot of work.
No, like when people come in, I just give them a moderator. And they can click on anybody's channel, go check them out, say hi. And then I have managing mods. And like anything them mods say, the managing mods, it's their job take care of it. Just like your mods do.
Yeah,
with
well,
regular
because I'm not
server.
moderate
Tom Price.
another
Yeah.
mod.
Happy
It's the
New
same
Year.
as what your mods do now. Yep.
Yeah, I used to mod.
Yeah.
For years, dude.
I
And
was
now they're
made a
all
mod.
mods. Everybody's on the same playing level. They all feel special. They all have a wrench.
I was in. I said, I'm not
Everybody
gonna
gets a
mention it.
trophy.
I was in Texas front porch
Last night, actually.
in the chat for a little while, and I realized that I looked at all the mods, and I'm like, and I'm a mod there still, and I'm probably been there the longest.
You're probably one of the, well, you are one of the original when that channel was
Like-
created.
Over 5 years, probably.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just hit 5K
That's
too.
good.
Thank you
Yeah.
guys. Thank you. Thank you. Everybody. Thank you. Chat. Appreciate you guys. We just hit 5K. It was amazing. I felt
Oh,
Awesome.
very cool.
Congrats. That's cool.
Very cool. I
Yeah,
don't
a little-
really aspire for higher numbers.
I don't either, but it was kind of cool.
Yeah.
I've never done nothing. Not for 1K, 2K, none of them. I've never done anything, but for 5K, I'm gonna do like my T-shirt and the hat giveaway with the WTF Mike stuff on it. Nobody
cool.
has one, so nobody has one. They're custom made. They'll come out of New Hampshire, somewhere over there.
Right on.
Very cool.
Yep.
Made in Nashua.
I think it's Lowell. Somewhere else out of Lowell, Massachusetts, where they're gonna come from.
Lowell, Massachusetts.
Lowell.
I went to a
Lowell.
concert in Lowell, Massachusetts. There's a university there.
I just subscribed there, buddy. I appreciate you, Audio. Thank you. And if you have my
That's
email
right.
on that, and I
Brian
think
Wilson.
you do because I just
Oh,
got
yeah.
an email. I just got an email.
Sure, you'll get some more. I hope you get some more.
Yeah.
Take them up on it, guys. Tom Price, how are you? Happy New Year. Welcome. Yeah, I mean, we got nothing going on, so I might as well just kick it for another
Yeah, I was already subbed.
40
Right.
minutes.
I've been subbed. I just don't have notifications on, or I don't get them. I don't know. I turned them on and still didn't get any.
You don't have to subscribe to me, Susie.
Oh, I was
I'm
already
subscribed
subbed.
to you. You don't have to subscribe to me.
I'm sure.
I know
subbed.
this.
I subscribe to you because I think you're a decent person. You don't have to subscribe to me back. That's not the way fucking
I
YouTube works.
subbed you a long time ago, so shut the hell up.
That's not the way YouTube works.
So there.
Yeah. So how dare you?
You know what? I haven't put the link in chat for a while.
No, I catch your lives every once in a while, and every once in a while, I just don't
Yep.
jump into chats.
I got you. I got
got
you,
a lot of
buddy. I
shit
see your
fine.
comment.
But I figured I wasn't subscribed.
I'll see you on Stumble Upon You being live, and I think occasionally in the past I've said hello.
Link is back in the chat, everybody. Somebody click it.
Somebody, please.
God sakes, I have things to do.
I don't want to.
Oh, I got tons of stuff I can do, but I'd rather hang out with you guys for real.
Right
I
on.
know, right?
I get a kick out of a lot of this stuff that happens over here.
It's amusing.
For me, yeah,
Can
it
be.
They're fun, you know.
is
The
fun.
whole idea.
I'm not a believer in it. Everybody knows that, so I'm not like shocking anybody by saying that. So it
No,
is.
but
It
you
is
don't-
quite
you're-
amusing.
you
I
don't
sometimes I
poo-poo
just
on
like to like sit back and just listen to this. I'm just like, oh my god.
I think, you know, people have shied away from this channel because we don't do a lot of Bigfoot discussions.
No,
How
No.
dare you guys, bastards?
I know, right? God forbid.
We've always said we're not a Bigfoot channel. I'm a what's the word?
Enthusiast.
I loved when you guys did the haunted house ones. Them were great. They're like the haunted things that are haunted. Like people come up, talk about things they think are haunted. Oh, I love those. Those are my favorite ones. Like, you know how to tell if your house is haunted? Do you guys know how to tell?
Dude,
Walk into one.
It's fucking not. Grow the fuck up.
Oh, you, yeah. Yeah, she just has to walk into one.
I've never lived in a house that didn't.
Audio, how are you? Happy New Year.
Audio. What up, bud?
Happy New Year. Happy New Year, guys. I had to show up for a second.
Happy
Right
New
on.
Year.
Good to see you.
Yeah, absolutely.
We appreciate it.
Right
I say
on.
we appreciate it like I'm like part of this, but hey, I do
I was like,
appreciate it.
we.
I do appreciate you too.
Absolutely.
You don't understand how annoying Stevie's voice gets until you're up here alone with her for a while. It's,
And wait, hold on. Not 20 minutes ago, he was talking about me talking to Maya.
I
So
didn't say anything. Wasn't me.
it just wasn't me, whatever it is.
Hey, there should be a song about that.
Isn't there some?
Not familiar.
Hey, I'm gonna do a quick toast. You all might have been drinking already, but cheers.
I don't
No, we
I don't
don't.
consume alcohol, but what are we doing?
Here.
That's coffee.
Hey, hold on, calm down. Cheers.
Probably should stop drinking that
Cheers.
an hour ago. Pink coffee.
I'm not drinking alcohol either.
No, that's Pepsi in that blue can. Yeah, Pepsi. That's
I think
That's right.
yeah.
Uh-uh.
The moonshine was gone. I grabbed that first, but I already drank it. Just keep my cut in mind when y'all make that scurvy free merch. All right.
Scurvy free.
Very, very.
Yeah,
Right.
they just put vitamin C into the line.
Stuff the pocket with oranges.
What'd y'all do today?
I
Nothing.
went out and fed cows, came home.
Not a damn
made
thing.
lunch.
Fished.
I barely did that.
Yeah, went and got dinner and then cooked.
Yeah.
Went to the
And here we
store
are.
earlier.
Yeah, we're gonna take the nieces and nephews ice fishing tomorrow on that same lake we went live from, where we were
That's
catching all the
very
perch and fish. So they should have fun.
What,
Man,
how
that
old are
sounds like fun.
Oh, it was a blast. Well, we've been ice fishing like many times, but it's fun. We enjoy it.
how old are your nieces and nephews?
The niece now she's a senior? No, junior. She's a junior.
No.
And the nephew is 10.
Great age.
That's cool.
Everybody's probably been fishing for 6 years.
Yeah.
They were all like babies when they started fishing with me and Grandpa.
Okay,
Right.
7 years.
My niece even used to like my niece at like 2-3 used to like curl up under the deck, the dash of the steering wheel and just fall asleep down there while we were trolling along fishing. So she'd get bored.
So when
and
you
just
go
take a nap.
ice fishing, do you have like a little hut you kind of sit in when you do it, so they block you from the weather?
Yeah. It's like a pull-on camper. Yeah. It's like a camper you park on the ice.
And what kind of fish are you do you normally get?
Walleye and perch is what we target, but you get walleye, perch, northern pike is your normal up here.
Oh man, that's good eating.
Yeah.
Get the occasional smallmouth. You have smallmouth?
I've never caught a bass in the winter. Ever. Not a smallmouth, not a largemouth. Never in the winter. I catch them in the summer, yeah.
Yeah.
Wintertime, I've never caught one.
Huh.
Ever.
So is that where now I know what kind of fishing does that involve? Because I know there's a whole. Are you able to use like lures and stuff, or is it live bait? Or I'm really not familiar.
with live bait, yeah.
You.
Well, you drill a hole through the ice, and yeah, you're stationary. You just drill a hole through the ice, and you drop down. You drop a sonar in there. You see what's around you. And you normally set your lure so you're 6 to 1 foot off of the bottom, somewhere in that area.
Okay.
And you jig. You just twitch the rod. You jig it up and down. And as the schools move through, they hit.
That's great, man. That sounds like fun. I'd like to
The
do
rod's
that.
only like 8 inches long.
Yeah, the fishing poles are not long. They're short as fuck.
Yeah.
And they're
Hey,
sensitive. But
Have you ever used? Is that like one of those? I had one that was for docks. It was called a dock demon. You could use one of those, couldn't you? It's like
No,
a real
that's too big.
short.
no,
That's too big. Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, these things are literally only like this long. I got a couple there if you want me to grab you one. They're short as fuck.
Or you could be lazy and or set up tip ups.
Yeah. Tip ups is what you normally do with tip ups is you set them outside the house and you lure them up for northern pike and you let them sit. So and they're spring loaded with the tip up. It's spring loaded. The rod is bent over and it's hooked by something. So when a northern pike grabs it, it whips the rod back and sets the hook. And what it does is it keeps the northern pike from coming towards the house and like tangling up everybody's line in the fish house. It catches them first because they get attracted by the smelt. That's what tip ups are for.
Really?
That's what they were made for. Yeah, you load them up with smelt and you cut smelt open and you drop it down there because them northern pike will get the scent of it and just go right after it. They fucking love that shit. And it keeps them away from like everybody in the fish house where your lines are close. Because if you don't run tip ups, and you're in a fish house and a northern pike comes through, it'll tangle every
Oh.
fucking buddy together, and it is a
Right.
goddamn mess.
Wow. I never knew that.
Yeah,
Never knew.
You
that.
know, I always remember being out like in the intercoastal waterway. I'd be fishing for my snook or whatever, and I got these freaking tourists fishing around me. I know they're trying to fish, but they're fishing with these crazy. They don't realize the current, taking into consideration all these things, and they're sitting there throwing shit out there, and they're getting everybody. Depending on whichever way the tide's going, they're getting everybody's line hooked up. Just looking around like they still don't even realize they're hooked into somebody's line.
right.
But yeah, that can be pretty bad.
Yeah, if you ever see like a live stream, somebody ice fishing, they're constantly looking out the window. They're probably looking at their tip ups, and you set them like 5-6 feet away from the ice house around.
So that's the only reason they're really for, is just to keep them away, and it already catches them
Kinda.
anyway.
Yeah, it sets it on them anyway. You don't always catch northern on them. You catch walleye and stuff on them, but yeah, you constantly keep an eye on them. But they're mainly used to keep northern pike away from like the ice house, and that's why you fillet smelt back and like let the blood smell in the water. The northern pike will pick it up, and they're all over that.
Hey, have you ever heard of a type of fish? I think it's a type of walleye. It's called a sauger. SAUG.
Sawguy.
Sauger.
Oh no, there's
What?
a sauger,
Yeah,
and
sawguy.
then
No,
there's a sauger.
Yeah.
Sauger.
Nope.
So it's like
Sauger.
we get them here, and I'm in Illinois. We get them in the
Yeah.
springtime into the
Yeah,
early
it's
summer, and they're good eating.
Yeah. Yeah, they
Yeah.
are. And it's a
It's
It's
same as
a-
the walleye. It's like the cousin.
Yeah, it's like a
Kinda.
mini walleye.
it is. It is kinda. It's an off breed that we made. It's called sawguy. But yeah.
We get 'em at
the,
rivers.
the name comes from Canada and it means shiny eye. If you ever seen a walleye or a sawguy when their eye hits light, it shines. That's what it means.
Really? No kidding.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I know that.
A little man-made crossbreed right there, but yeah.
Yeah, we used to throw those fish away. We were fishing here at the Mackinac River. That's kind of the closest, cleanest river. And we would throw them out, not realizing that it was like nice, white, flaky, really
Yeah.
good fish.
You must be in the East Coast somewhere.
I'm in Illinois, central
Yep.
Illinois.
All right, so Little East, yeah. So you still call them sawguy over there, and you consider it walleye.
I think sauger is I don't know the official name because honestly, I don't know much about those.
We're
fish.
talking about the same fish, but it just depends on where you are.
Yeah.
If you're going to say sauger or sawguy. But now,
Absolutely.
when you move a little further north than that, and you get up into Canada, sawguy is a northern pike name.
Oh, okay. I've never caught one of those. I want to catch one so bad. That'd be so neat to catch
Oh,
one where you have some room
Come
to,
on,
room
come on
to
up
work.
here and catch all the fucking ones you want. I'll let you take every one of them.
You're in Idaho, right? Idaho.
No, North Dakota.
Uh-oh.
I mean, but he's not talking about through the ice though. He wants to rod and reel.
You-
I want to hook.
I don't
I wanna
care. You can
catch
do
one.
it through the ice. You take every one of them. I don't give a shit. As long
I
as you
would, well,
take
I'd
small.
like to catch. I'd like Mogs is saying. I'd like to catch one like maybe with a spinner, like something. However you catch them, and like have room to
Yeah.
work, like run some drag and shit,
You
like
have to
a
run drag with them.
like a largemouth.
cannot-
basically.
You cannot catch a northern pike on. You can't just like pull them in. You can't just drag them in like they're a bass or
it's a
something.
bite.
They have very, very sharp teeth. They're huge. They will cut your line off in a heartbeat and just be gone.
Will you steel leader or something, or just heavy mono
You can.
leader?
No, no, we pull them in with like 6 and 8 pound test. So you just set your drag. You just got to sit there and fight and work with them and make sure they're not. You got to tire them out, and that's why you don't want them near your fish house. Like they're all the holes are real close. That's why you don't want them near your fish house. That's
What's
why you
better
set
eating?
those tip ups 5-6 feet away. That's why you put them out there.
Are they good eating? More northern pike?
They are a pain in the butt to clean. But they are good eating. There is a ton of bones in northern pike. They have double sets of rib cages that come all the way down. Everything. They're a pain in the butt.
Bony bastards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, you're kind of getting, but when you're what I understood when I saw the video is if you flame, you get like 4 fillets from the top, like that. each
Yeah,
side.
when if you come down
And
from
on the
here,
other side,
you come down
rib.
from behind their head here and then down to their tail. That's boneless. And you get that back strap. That's pretty much boneless if you do it right. And then you got to do a Y cut. You come down on their back and you can feel your knife clicking along a rib cage. And then you turn it in and then you click along another set of rib cage. And then you fillet that back out. And then that inner rib cage stays on the fish and you pull one out. And then you fillet that rib cage out of that one. And that's a clean fillet. And then you go back to the fish and then cut along the rib cage and pull that one out and peel the bones out. That's another clean fillet. It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, somebody do that.
Hey, you
And
know
that's
what was
why
a lot of fun for me when I lived in Florida? Fishing the intercoastal for snook was really something that you had to live there and kind of learn how to do it. It was something that after my 20 years of living there, I only towards the last 5 years I actually got good at it and understood, how to play the tides and shit. But I gotta say, man, that reminds me of a pike. Like a snook kind of reminds me of a pike, or doesn't have the teeth. Doesn't have the teeth.
Quite. Yeah,
but it reminds me. I always thought it'd be like
you catch a big pike, it'll be bigger than you.
That'd be so cool, man. That'd be
I
cool.
caught-
Like
I
a large
40-inch
northern pike will get over
40-inch
6
pike.
foot easy.
What'd you say, Mogs?
I caught like a 40-inch pike in Wisconsin.
That
was
is
like
a damn
39
big one. Yep, right there. Yep.
quarters or whatever.
And we get ones here. They commonly come in at like over 6 foot.
What'd you catch it on, Mogs? Like, how did you catch that one?
It was I was probably fishing for walleye, like on a Lindy rig.
What is
It's
that
a
noise?
river, so it was we just throw a hook and a weight down there, but the weight it would slide up and down the.
Somebody's got a bad feedback.
Is
Yeah,
that
I
is
hear
that
that.
Phoebe
Whatever
B
that is.
polishing her leg? What is that?
I am sitting here doing nothing, listening
Oh.
to the feedback.
What the
I don't know
fuck?
what-
Is it me?
So it has like a heavier weight at the bottom and something. So it sits on the bottom, but then there's something that kind of rises up a little bit.
Yeah, there's a float on it, a little Tic Tac float. Looks like a Tic Tac on steroids, but it's a styrofoam float that you put on just below the hook. It slides up and down, but what it does is it picks your bait up. So, and usually your bait is a minnow or whatever, a worm, leech, whatever. But anything could pick it up. You're hoping for walleye, but you can get a northern pike. So, but yeah, it it was funny because people where we were fishing was behind us was these restaurants and stuff above us. We're about, I don't know, 20 feet down to the water from where they're standing. And people are watching us fight this fish, and boats are stopping. And I land this fish, and people are cheering. It was embarrassing and cool at the same time. Was like, what the hell?
Hey, that reminds me of? That reminds me of, I lived in Johns Pass, Florida, Madeira Beach, Florida, and that's kind of how it was when you were out there in the intercoastal waterway. There would be a constant flow of tourists walking by, and when you got a big fish, there would be a crowd. I've had that happen a few times, and that was pretty cool, man. Especially when you're in the intercoastal and you're fishing like kind of light, like medium to light. And you've got like maybe a 20 or 30 pound leader on there, but it's mono, and you get a fucking excuse my language, you get a big fish on there and you don't even know what it is. Yeah, that's happened to me. That was pretty cool, man. Have that audience behind me watching too. They kind of join in on because when you got a big fish and it's taking drag, it's doing its thing, and that's what it's all about to me, man. So much fun.
When I caught that northern pike, I remember it coming up, and my wife at the time was fishing next to me, and she didn't see it come up, and it surfaced, and I looked down and I was like, oh shit, get the net. What? Get the net. And then it went down again, and I had to fight it all over again. So people watched this shit, and finally we got it on the dock and took a picture, and
Mike, what am I
Right
giving
back
away?
in.
Well,
Some
just a
people
bunch
were
of,
like,
Shield-
"Whoa!"
Shield
We
gift
measured
cards
it.
here.
And we didn't weigh it though, but we measured it and took some photos and released it.
Do you remember
had
what
that
you?
happen? We had that happen out ice fishing this last time. We just did a live stream of it the first time we were out ice fishing, and we were catching perch and like little walleye left and right, like constant. We were keeping the perch; they were decent perch. We were keeping them. We didn't get the walleye, but me and Justin Anderson, another fisherman from up here, we were talking in the live stream, like back and forth. And my line took off like a rocket, and it snapped it off clean. Walleye got big, sharp teeth too, like a northern pike.
Yeah.
And me and Justin Anderson were sure it was a 35-inch, 20-pound walleye. And then Dad, like 10 feet away, 5 minutes later, had a northern pike like take his and shoot off like a rocket. His had to be a northern pike, but
Man, that sounds like fun.
I've never pulled a big fish through the ice.
oh, that's the best thing.
A lot of perch.
We only run like an 8-inch hole round. We have a 10 and 12-inch auger, yeah, but we normally only do like an 8-inch hole. The size of fish you can pull through an 8-inch hole is just mind blowing. Like when it comes up into the hole, it has no choice. It can't back down. It'll force itself up the hole. It'll force itself up the hole once you get it started. It's really weird. It's the weirdest thing you'll ever see. But they don't have reverse. They can't put their tail in reverse. So once you have their head up in the hole, no matter how big it is, it'll force itself up. So a fish that's fucking 10, 12-inch round will put itself up an 8-inch hole once you get its head going. It'll do it on its own. It'll do it on its own. You don't have to like pull anymore at that point. It'll just and all of a sudden its head will pop up out of the
We
hole.
lost a lot of
down
people.
and, like, pull it.
Talking about fishing.
There's
Like,
like 10 people.
whatever.
grabbing-
It's the weirdest thing you'll ever see in your life, but it's absolutely true.
See, and then you can step it up and not just start talking about muskie.
Yeah, we have them too.
Oh, I forgot about those.
They're quite common
Yeah,
here too. Yeah,
those put northerns to shame. Those eat northern.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
I think I'm about to lose my phone here. I'm trying to quickly plug this shit in.
We're fishing for smallmouth, and you see one of those going by, you're like, "Oh, please don't take my lure! Don't take my lure! I'm not set up for you! Don't take my lure!" You know. And you still cast that anyway. You have to.
All right, you guys. I'm gonna let you guys go to bed. So I gotta go usher in my Central Time New Year's with
Very
some
good.
friends down the
I
hill.
figured, you'd
Yeah.
be leaving before now. Thank you
Yeah,
so much for
I
hanging out.
could have, but I
Yeah,
enjoy you people. Where I'm going, I don't really care for them. No.
Happy
luck.
New Year
Happy
to
New
you.
Year, man.
Happy New Year's, guys. I hope your 2025 is amazing. Yours too,
Mike,
audience.
take care, man.
You as well.
Yeah.
Take care, buddy.
So, and send me an email audio. Like I said, I'm gonna be sending out them gift
Yeah.
cards. We're just gonna do a bunch of random bullshit. I ain't gonna do an announcement.
Yeah, hey, what's your email?
Right
Just,
It's on my about page.
what's your email, man? Just say it right
It's
now.
on it's on my about page. It's
Oh, okay, that's right.
Yeah, just go ahead, go there. So it's my last name, first name, my birth year, yada yada.
There you go. There's the link to his.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Damn,
Thank
they're
you.
setting up
Yeah.
fireworks over here.
So.
It's not even.
We're still going
All right.
up here.
I
Yeah, yeah.
appreciate you guys. Thank you so much
Good
for
night,
having
Mike.
me.
Happy
Mo.
New Year.
Happy New Year,
Evie,
Mike. Thank you.
it's always wonderful to see you, young lady. Audio,
You as
it's amazing to meet you. Thanks for coming up and bullshitting with
Mike.
us. Appreciate it.
One of these days, you're going to be taking me ice fishing.
Yeah, come on up. Huh? I got a spare house. I have 2 spare houses. You can stay in one. Not a problem.
Go north.
I mean, actual houses, not ice houses, but yeah.
Right on. Right on, man.
Come on up. stuff.
Excuse me.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for having me. You guys have a happy new year and a blessed 2025. I hope everything goes amazing and doubles up for you guys. So appreciate you guys.
You as well. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
God bless you, man.
Bless you guys. Later.
Take care. Yeah, that was cool. Endures us for that long.
Right.
So, hey,
So we endure.
so Mo,
No.
I'm in Central. You guys are in. Well, you're East Coast, so you've already had your New Year, haven't you?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll just go one more time zone and then we're out.
15 minutes.
Well, hey, I'm Central. I'm East Peoria, so technically,
People that are left.
I got somebody to ride with.
What's that?
Oh crap! I think I lost my. I was just saying I'm in Illinois, so I have my New Year, so it's nice to be hanging out with somebody.
Absolutely.
Right.
I've lost my. I still have audio.
14 minutes. Oh, no, you don't have that.
Oh no.
Wasn't me.
What'd you do?
Didn't do it.
I know.
I swear.
I swear.
Well, you heard him say I didn't. I still have
Yeah.
audio, and then
And then it was
just-
gone.
poof. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, let me pull that.
The link's still there. If he wants to jump back on.
Yeah, let me redo.
Right, it's there.
Oh. Ta-da.
Uh,
What's that? I wanted to.
Sharon, guys, is finally fixing to be New Year here in Louisiana. Yay!
Excuse me. Huh.
What are you looking for?
Well, I'm not used to looking at a clock that counts forwards. So it's when it gets to 1 hour. That's
I got you.
Yeah.
Oh, they're still going strong out front. They are partying in the street.
I thought I was screaming. You sure they're all
Well, I mean, that's kind of it's been going on all night.
right? God bless them.
Right? The neighborhood will be quiet tomorrow for most of the day.
Staying on the air. So
Most of the day
I'm avoiding
tomorrow.
that because my
Tomorrow,
bedroom's at that end of the house.
most of the day tomorrow, it'll be quiet out there. So, because they'll all be knocked out.
I mean, it's it's cool in here, but we might just have to put on the fan or something just
To
for-
drown the
like
sound out.
put the air conditioner on fan only and just to
Yeah.
noise because that's loud. Anyway, enough about us. Okay, this says
11 minutes.
yeah.
I mean, 9 minutes.
No, this says 40. It's counting forward, so that 49 and 39, 40, 49, 41. So when it gets to 50, that's
Yes.
10 minutes. Like I said, confuses me when the clock's going forward. All right. Let's see audio. There it is.
There
You
you
good?
Can't lose me that easily.
go.
My phone was dying, and it's one of those situations where you plug it in at 1% and it doesn't want to do anything. So
Yeah.
I had to use my other phone that I watched scroll the chat in. So, anyways, I want to say thank
Thanks
you.
for mine.
Well, he just made me look at my phone. I'm at 4%. So maybe I should plug in too.
No, he just says he uses the other phone to scroll and chat.
Yes. So my
Yeah,
camera
that's what she
phone.
does.
I looked
use-
up at the phone I'm using for my camera, and I had 4% when you were saying that.
There you go. Yeah, I do the same thing. I have, you know,
Oh,
this,
it's fine. I've
Excuse me.
gone off the show because my phone died in the middle of it.
right.
Happened a couple of times. Because the one I'm chatting with is fully charged, but the one I'm using for a camera, my regular phone. Yeah.
Hey, Smoke, did you catch any fish today when you went fishing? Sorry to interrupt you there, Stevie.
In the morning I did. Between I don't know, I started around 7:45. I think I got out there, and
I didn't even really try today much. I cast a couple times, but
between that and
matter of fact, I don't even think I cast today.
did it? No, I
No.
don't think you did.
No.
Quite like
What?
5 crappie today.
What was it? Yesterday you woke me up and said, crappie are hitting. Your
Yeah,
crappie are
and then
hitting.
they
I get out
shut
there
off.
and nothing.
I
I think he
I
just
got
said that
caught like
to
the
get
only
me up
2
and
that
keep
were
him
there.
company.
I wouldn't do that.
I jumped out of the bed. I ran out. I made my coffee. Went and sat out there and threw my first minnow, and
Just waited.
all day caught one. Caught one late in the day.
First thing though, that morning it was like boom.
There was
Next
nothing.
cast, boom. I was like, oh shoot,
Yeah.
right on. And then
Hey,
this morning it
It says the crappie are hitting. The crappie are hitting. I'm like, ooh. I get up, get dressed, grab my coffee, get out there, and I'm
Why
like,
does it sound like Paul Revere? Running around. The crappie are hitting the crappie.
that's how you made it sound.
Grab your poles.
That's
The
exactly
red coats are coming. Hey, so what kind of minnows do you use? Do you use like a cast net and catch minnows, or do you just?
I have a cast net. I haven't used it yet. I just it needs to, I don't know. I haven't used it yet.
I don't
Yeah.
think it's good to use it out here anyways. There's a lot of
Yeah. But there's
Grass is
something
underlying.
it's the type of cast net it is. It has this attachment on it that I really
it's a hoop.
it's a hoop that's supposed to make it easier to throw or open it up, but it's to me it's
Kinda
in the
weird.
way.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
But I'll have to, if I'm gonna, I mean, I'll just have to learn to use it.
So what you got your minnows from the bait shop or something?
Normally,
Right on.
yeah.
They stay. Can you keep them alive overnight in your bait bucket with like some air bubbles and stuff?
I can keep them alive for weeks.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Right on. Yep.
I once kept 2 minnows alive for months.
You brought those-
Unknowingly, I brought those to
But-
LVL.
Yeah, you brought those up to LVL.
Did you really? What did you do?
This is great. We used to get minnows
True story.
to fish with, and we put them in a cooler, in a little portable cooler.
In the place that we were living at, I had after he had left to going back to Arizona, and we used the cooler for the bait fish. Just kind of kicked it aside in the garage and stayed in
Hell.
the garage for a couple months. And with the lid closed, I open it up and there's 2 live. It was the night that I was leaving to drive up to LBL. There was 2 live minnows in that cooler. I was like, what the hell? They've been in there for months.
That is
And I had no idea they were just thriving. So I threw them in a container and threw them in the car and dumped the water out, washed it out, threw my drinks in it, and hit the road.
That's awesome.
And ended up using them up there in the lake right outside of the campsite that he had.
Hey, that's, you know what that reminds me of? A terrarium.
Well, I figured if they made it that long, they deserved a road trip. If they made it that
I
long,
don't think I did that to them. I don't think I used them for bait.
I think you did. I'm
Hey,
pretty
those-
sure you did. They didn't make it back home, that's for sure.
I know. I went to that bait store. That's where. Well,
They were
Yeah.
surviving. You-
That long shit. They deserved a road trip.
LVL. That was a pretty place.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Land between the lake.
Are you kidding me?
Can I ask-
Absolutely gorgeous.
real quick. I want your opinion on something, and I'm not trying to start some shit here, but
Linda.
what it is, but like, okay, so I saw a guy's channel the other day, and it was like the massacre they referred to, the 82 massacre or whatever.
Okay.
Ever heard of that guy Roger? There's a channel, Roger. It's like Roger and Land Between the Lakes. I guess he was the boy of the family that went up there. Have you heard of that guy?
No.
Well, I was just curious. I just found his channel the other day. I believe his channel name is Roger Land Between the Lakes, and I originally saw a video he did with Cryptid Studies Institute with Elijah Henderson and his father. And they interviewed this guy, and apparently he swore that he was the boy that was in the massacre. I just wondered if you heard about that.
Not at all.
4 minutes. 4 minutes till the new year for you all.
Right on. Where are we at on here?
Sharon Guy said audio. Yes, I know what you're talking about.
I know
Yeah.
those two do spend 3 minutes.
Yep.
Do spend a lot of time at the LBL. Elijah and his sister.
Yeah, they're from up that way, aren't they? Kentucky, I think. The Kentucky side. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Did you say you spent a lot of time with him?
No, they've spent a lot of time
at LBL.
At LBL.
Yeah, and I remember just a video they did with this guy, and like, I don't know. Anyways, a lot of his stuff lined up apparently. You know, these dogs are freaking out because these fireworks, man. It's okay, baby. It's okay. Come here. Come here, baby.
I spent like eight days up there.
Really? 8 days?
Yeah.
I spent what, 3, 4? 4.
Stevie drove up for a couple days.
Barry Browning was there for.
A friend of ours, Barry Browning, stopped in.
Was there for one
for
night.
a night.
Barry
It was a
Browning.
good trip. We went for a hike. You know, Barry and I, we went and looked in different areas for tracks or whatever. Maya was with us, and got to a point where Maya was like, "Nope, I ain't going that way," and just started walking back.
Really?
So hike's over. Oh, we just followed Maya out.
No kidding.
She
You know, they
didn't, like,
things that we don't.
yeah, but she didn't like react like tail between her legs or act scared. She was just like,
No, that's it.
she was about to go that way and then just went nope and just turned. She didn't even, no sign, no hackles up. And I was like, huh. I said, okay. But she was on a mission.
So Sharon said yes, they're from there. Elijah and Gabriel dad interviewed Roger. So apparently their dad interviewed him.
Yeah. It's okay, baby.
It sounds familiar, but I can't speak enough on it. I don't remember the whole deal.
All I know is just to me, I guess my point was, it's okay, baby. I guess my point was is just how just totally otherworldly that is to me. Just,
Minute for the
you know,
year.
just fascinating to me. I know people died, but it's just otherworldly and just you can't help but be
15.
fascinated by it.
15 seconds to
No,
your
wait.
new year.
10, 9,
9,
8,
8,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Happy New Year.
guys.
Happy New
Happy,
Year.
happy.
Let me hang with y'all for this. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Everybody in that time zone. I know Sharon.
Sharon, Judy,
Yeah.
everybody.
New Year.
OC, ST, Harold, Christy, Connor, whole family. Happy
Absolutely.
New Year, you guys.
Glad you guys hung out with us. I said it earlier. I hope you guys have the best, year possible.
Thank
Make
you.
it happen.
Thank you so much. Hey guys, I tell you what I'm gonna do. dog is shaking like a leaf. I'm gonna take her down, give her something to eat, and take her downstairs where it's not as
Right
loud.
on. Yeah, we're gonna
We're gonna get
pop
ready to
off
go.
here. Thank you for hanging out, dude.
Ghost
And Happy New
Dragon.
Year.
Happy New Year.
Thank you. Happy New Year. You hear the fireworks?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ours are just now quieting down.
yeah.
Like
I
just
don't
now.
even know where my dog is. Can't
She went to the room.
fit under the bed.
Probably on the bed.
All right, you guys. I love y'all.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, audio.
All right,
Thanks for
Audio,
hanging
thank
out.
you.
Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Mike. Stu. That was
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. All right, guys. I'm thrilled that we could hang out with you guys, and you guys put up with us for a week. You know, whatever. You know what I mean.
That was
It's,
very cool.
It's fun.
I wish everybody a Happy New Year. Best 2025.
Absolutely. Sharon, thank you.
Indeed.
You know,
Love you. Thank you.
you
How are you
do a lot
guys?
for us. Thank you.
Mhm.
Mr. Lee, when you see this, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Hope you're well. You're safe.
And still,
Yeah, Miss Still. Haven't seen her in a while.
I know. I miss her.
All right. Thank you, Miss Still.
We will see you all.
We'll be back on Thursday.
I had to think what day it was.
Yeah.
Was.
Go check out Christy and Harold on OCST
Yeah, they'll
tomorrow
be live.
night. They should be live, I believe.
Tomorrow,
Right?
yes, tomorrow night. I believe it's 8. What is that? Central,
Central.
9 p.m. Eastern. Go check them out.
Yep. All right, guys. If you guys you enjoyed it, you had fun tonight. What did we do? 4 hours?
Yeah.
Woohoo.
Woo. It's been a while.
It's only an hour short than my record.
Yeah, right? Yeah. I know.
Hit that like button. Leave comments, whatever. What else? Share, subscribe if you're new.
All that fun stuff.
Yeah. Ghost Dragon. Sorry, we've been, like I said, we've been here
he's
for like 4
been
hours.
watching.
Oh, right on.
Yeah.
Good to
that's
see
cool.
you.
Good to see you.
All right, guys. You take care of one another.
Misty
care of yourselves.
Hayes.
Who?
Haynes, Misty. She snuck in.
Oh,
How you
damn.
doing, Misty? Happy New Year. And good night.
Sorry, Misty. You just cut the ass end.
Of 4 hours.
Literally. The ass end.
Right. He was about to click the show off. I just had to say hi. All right, y'all. Good night.
Good to see you. Happy New Year. All right. Peace and God bless everybody.